There it goes.
Good job. Good job.
Okay, let me turn that down. I don't need that up anymore. Okay, I've got the image up. I'm hearing, I'm not hearing noise. I'm saying I've got noise.
Well, that's good. Anyway, things were done.
Yes, and that brings us
Go
to
ahead
this
and
next
start the
month.
recap.
Most importantly, the meeting for next month. If you want, you can do a recap, Mr. Decker. Go ahead. Still got time. Session's
No,
starting at a good time.
I didn't say I was doing a recap.
Oh, how dare you? Well, anyway, it's meeting time. Mr. King, get your court in order.
Alright, welcome to the month of December. Meeting time. Yes. Wait. Oh, we have meeting. Right.
Yeah, council meeting at the beginning of
Yes.
December, end of November.
Apologies. Grab my sheet. Alright. Greetings. Oh, headache. Welcome to this fine council meeting after a no doubt eventful month. Let's start from the top. Duke Fabian Lowell, General of Realm, your reports on this adventurous month.
Correct, the king. Yes. So you may notice, about halfway through last month, there was a large fire in the city. We have, after well, I'd say investigation, but we kind of had to attempted to stop it. There was an attempt, unfortunately successful, of a cult to steal an artifact that was in the guild's possession. Very powerful paladin or anti-paladin death knight.
I think we just knew him as some kind of knight.
Some kind of magic knight and wizard
It's
managed to
neither here,
escape
so we
with
don't know what
the
it was.
with what I've been told now is remains of the fifth monarch. Or at least we assume that's what they saw from the statue, yes? Did we actually ever check that?
No.
Okay. Yes, the guild, me and the magister were on our way to try to use a magic artifact to maybe get some information or something out of the statue with, magic past coin, and well, yeah, we attempted to stop a robbery. We wiped out most of the forces, but the leaders escaped. It looks like the damage to the city and the guild was minimal. Losses were unfortunate, but well, cult's terrible like that. Otherwise, no. I've not got any other big reports now.
Thank you. Baron Yvonne Lowell, Marshal of the Realm, if you would.
Yes, my king. So, the month was, well, for me, fairly uneventful. Some progress made for picking your future squire. You will hear the result at the end of this month.
Very good. All right, then. Anything else?
Marriage life is a wonderful thing. You should try it.
I see. Sir Bernard Volton, Warden of the Realm, anything to report?
We had a raid on the cult's operations southeast of the quarry. I'll leave the full details of the report to our spy master, but it went well. Yes, it went very well. Though I would warn that this cult has knights capable of matching my blade, which is less than reassuring. Otherwise, all was calm, minus a fire I returned to, but our general has said enough on the matter. I spent most of my time putting out fires. Infrastructural damage is thankfully minimal. Loss of life is as horrible as it is to say. Within allowance. He just nods.
I nod as well. Guildmaster Vivian Salil, Spy Master of the Realm, your report then.
As was stated, the more notable event was both the fire at the Adventurers Guild in the city, as well as the what's it called? As well as the raid on the cultist activity. Unfortunately, the things that we were searching for there, or at least what I was searching for there, in regards to why I chose them to begin with, were not found. For the most part, they believe that it is their common man that we end up either slaying or apprehending that day. She kind of like rubs her chin.
See.
Also, equally not reassuring.
But we did shatter the hideout. That's something.
That it is. Well done.
Just means that still have to be remain vigilant for when they come back.
Indeed, indeed. Alright. We shall continue the round. Baron Cedric Dubois, Treasurer of the Realm, if you have anything to report.
Besides the superficial damage to one of the housings, Carcassonne, from earlier. Wait, yeah, it was Carcassonne. That I control. Nothing went amiss for me. I did spend most of my time in Carcassonne, not realizing there was trouble brewing in Ardenos.
Okay. Then, Countess Rosia de Sade, Majesty of the Realm. Anything to report?
That depends, Your Majesty. I could elaborate on what the Duke Leroux sent in regards to the statue in question.
We shall have that at the end of the meeting. We'll make it a somewhat separate point, if you do not mind. We shall
course.
first go over the general parts.
As the general has already elaborated on, I had invited him to examine the statue to confirm a potential theory of mine. We arrived to find the guild house in chaos, and the adventurers fighting cultists. We managed to make our way inside, putting out most of the attempts at setting the building ablaze, and were confronted with what I believe to be one of the cult's champions, or at least one of their knights, who successfully managed to hold off myself, the general, and the guild mistress until their charge was able to extract something from the statue, at which point they crashed through the wall to the back of the building and made their escape.
Yes. Anything else? We shall go into more details later. Anything realm related?
I believe so, yes. As a GM, I imagine that as she'd asked the Baron to accompany
They
her.
are standing behind you and to your left.
Yes. I have a new individual to introduce. One that I believe some of you should become familiar with in the coming months. But I feel it best to let him introduce himself. She gestures a hand up to the Baron.
Who, like the proper knight in armor, like partially turns his helmet to the king. Like he's not gonna say if the king doesn't give him permission to speak.
I give him a nod.
All right. Which he nods in turn, taking a partial bow, hand near his waist.
Bernd Bertrand. Guardian House of Knights. I have little to say about myself, except that our purpose is to guard the nobility for those who, well, request it. That is all.
That's it. It doesn't say a lot. He's not trying to hog the spotlight.
Yeah, she adds on afterwards. Given the recent incident involving the Enclave security, the library security, and the battle I found myself in the guild hall, his timing was most fortuitous. Thank you, Lord Mazette, for introducing me.
Was it just nods, as if it were a part of his job, which he considers it to be, even though it's not.
All right. It's good to see another house joining us once more. All right then. Lord Edward Mazette, Councillor of the Realm. Anything to report?
Well, I was going to say we had two of our previous noble houses stepping into the light, but I don't have to mention one any further. I would further comment that House Bertrand is particularly history in protecting our nobility. Their record mostly ended when people started dying of disease, which is not something we can quite put on the heads of the common guard or knight, whatever they may be. Other than that, I would mention that House Bureau is open for business as of this month. And Lord Pierlo wishes to speak with you, Your Majesty, at some time. Whenever is convenient for you.
I will have time for him somewhere in the month of December. So that will be fine. Yes. Apologies,
Otherwise... Go ahead, sorry.
my cough is still a bit present.
Fine. Look after your health. It's more important. Otherwise, quiet for now.
Oh, good.
I think that's plenty enough noise from my side of things as is.
High Priestess Mesen Crepin.
Just putting the finishing touches on religious calm for now. With the Guildmistress's work and Warden, though largely due to Miss Soleil, we've at least calmed cult activity. I should hope it's finished for some time. I'm hoping to continue rebuilding efforts. If things go well, which I hope they do, I should see some upgrades to temple facilities within the coming months.
Well, I hope so with you as well. Some peace and quiet would be nice. Alright, then, Baroness Nikita Fidelvi.
I don't have anything exciting to bring up. I've spent most of my last month swimming in a lake. It's not especially eventful.
King blinks. Oh. Very well.
Headset died. Try that again.
The king just blinked at that, like, swimming in this weather? In a lake?
Oh, it's
Fair enough.
actually not that cold.
Huh.
It's quite warm, actually. Geothermal currents run nearby, as I've already explained. They run under the water in the region.
Fair enough.
It's warm, and it's pleasant. You should come.
I just might. Lord Ancelet du Leroux.
There's been activity. In the west. The direct direction our errant knight lord went. I believe his activities out there may have...
That's a die trick.
Oh. What did you
Yes,
get?
repeat. We believe, and then quiet.
I believe his activities have stirred up some of the tribes out that way. Wild men, barbarians, whatever you want to call them. Big, competitive men who like easy spoils.
Hmm.
I would recommend forming a proper military.
Mm-hmm. We're working on it.
Would recommend having a proper military by February. I know. I know.
Just like,
That's not especially good news, but it's the news I have for you.
Understood? Thank you, Uncle. All right. Then, let's discuss the unpleasantness of what happened in the capital in a bit more detail. First off, any theories what... Alright, I've heard a theory that they took the remains of the fifth king of the realm from the statue, yes?
Yes, I can extrapolate a bit on that history.
Please do.
The fifth king of your line, Your Majesty, grew up in a time of war, more specifically against the orcs to the northeast. As such, whether by nature or nurture, they were pressured into being a warmonger through and through. This caused them to clash with their son, who was far more pacifistic, let's say. And when the fifth king was slain during a particular battle, instead of being interred in the royal mausoleum as he was meant to be, the son decided to take what little was left and inter it inside a metal statue. That same statue that was discovered. Jing gives a slightly uncomfortable smile before continuing. As they would have been interred, in theory, their remains should be preserved in a rather macabre fashion.
I see.
Why the cult wants these remains, I can only speculate, and given how much they were willing to fight for it, I cannot assume anything good.
Is it about
Sorry. They lit about a fifth of the district afire for this, and lost over 100 members of their cult. I'd say they considered it fairly important.
Indeed.
As a magister, I can hypothesize that our interruption prevented them from bringing the statue in its entirety, which means whatever ritual they have in mind with those remains, we have forced them to accelerate their plans.
That's probably the worst addition you've made in one of these meetings, Mr. Sod.
And yet, I am not going to lie.
No,
Say
no.
you lied.
I will,
All
however,
right.
state that rituals require immense precision, especially with how powerful this one might be. Forcing them to accelerate means that they're unable to double and triple check their work. It's rushing them, and ones who are rushed often make mistakes.
The problem is how catastrophic will the mistake be for them versus for us?
You also, Magister, boldly assume that they will rush and not find other means of accomplishing their goals. As someone with a hand in faith, I can tell you, zealotry can be very thorough.
I do not assume, I only speculate.
I wouldn't get our hopes up over speculation, Your Majesty.
Right. This is gonna be a thing. Vivienne, you're to
I'm sorry. This lollipop is actually too big. Damn it.
No, I'm gonna say that's in character. You didn't realize how large it was.
Yes, Your Majesty. Right.
You always have to have something in your mouth.
Continue your this cult and whatever it is they're doing with the remains of my ancestors is now your highest priority. Find them, deal with them. Countess de Sade will also provide you with support of whatever she needs. Baroness, give me a second. Titles, yes. Baroness Vadanovi, I would request your house to also provide support if you are willing. Of course, I can offer compensation if need be.
In digging up old cults, I'll keep an eye out and all, but I don't really know anything about what you city people get up to.
I'm aware, but I'm not going to disregard the fact that you are very good battle mages.
If needed, I can aid.
Thank you. Warden and Marshal are both provide whatever forces you have to supporting the Spy Master. Am I understood?
Have been. We'll keep doing
Yes,
it.
my king. My small numbers will do what they can.
Good. General,
Yeah.
considering what is stirring in the West, I assume you know what my request is for you.
I'll do my best to get my forces trained, but make no promises on the quality or quantity. Unfortunately,
such as
facilities are still in disrepair.
we do what we must. We work with what we have at the moment. Baron Cedric Dubois. I'm gonna make you a happy man. Be prepared for. I have a feeling we're gonna make some many loans of your bank in short order.
I will have available funds.
Very good. As for that, Spy Master,
Yes, Your Highness.
I will look at my funds. You'll have. I am sad, but things are what they are.
Now,
You.
now, Your Majesty, let's look at it from a more positive point of view. You're paying the Guildmistress to hire more adventurers, which
Yes,
will expand our army. Yes.
I am considering the numbers, Lord Mazet. Calm down.
Small shrug.
You will receive 10 BP from the crown
Oh, what?
for this endeavor. Remove the lollipop.
There's a
and
small
the
tap on the
speaking, please.
shoulder. That kind of like, hey, take it out of your mouth.
Huh?
There's a small tap on the shoulder that kind of like, hey, take it out of your mouth.
There's only so, I only have so many hands.
Oh. Well, that's why you're getting support. Hold on. This meeting is now dismissed. And that's it.
All right. Unless anyone has meetings to schedule between each other after this council meeting, we'll be moving on to the mechanics.
I have no meetings to schedule.
Cool.
Hey, Jim, but I have to ask the king directly to borrow his dudes to build
To
something.
fucking royal guys? Hell yeah.
I would
I
meet
know,
with the
for
king.
building slot.
Oh. Kinda, but it's more coordination, so no, as long as the players are in agreement, it's not that big a deal.
Okay.
Don't worry, Steven, I'm supporting you.
Cool.
Okay, you're fine, I don't care. Any meetings?
No.
How am I gonna build?
I gotta
my
go.
last one?
This is my last month. I got no meetings.
Alright,
I have no meeting.
then we're good. We're gonna continue to the mechanics. So let me change the track.
The one thing that Rizio wants to ask the king about is kind of not a great time.
Okay. Everybody open your sheets. It's time. It's time to do
Yep.
things. Time to roll stability. Oh
Do we
boy.
not? First ability. And then,
Yeah, you
right.
roll stability first anyway, so.
1d20. 20. Plus
Did I roll stability? Did I fail?
64. 68. Yay. Success.
I'm not even adding my thing, and like I have such high stability numbers for my size that did I crit fail? No? Okay, cool.
I'm doing fine.
Leroy is fine. Let's check Mazette. Mazette is also fine.
What if we have a magic item for an endless lollipop?
Oh, also,
I want to make a gobstopper.
I have an addition for you to make to your kingdom sheet.
Who?
The king.
That's reducing
okay.
the Kang. What's your addition?
What is it?
The economy score is going up by 2 points. Rizia finished a magic item to boost her stat further.
Right. So you're providing me from an 8 to a 10. Nice. And 2 more in.
I made my stability check, thankfully.
All right, and then add all your fucking funny numbers together.
Oh boy.
Consumption, income, taxes from last round. Yes.
Yep.
2, 4.
Alright, let's grab one final
5,
moment to ensure we got
13.
everything.
Let me fix that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Unrest goes down, right?
Yep.
That's
So I
unless
think
the
you should
down
be
zero.
one further down from where you were before.
I'm at negative.
What's really bad is technically unrest. It imposes a penalty on your rolls.
I should not have done that. Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what it says it does.
Oh, it does? Okay, well, perfect. I can't wait to give you guys unrest.
Oh fuck.
$37.
Where does it say that, by the way, Steven?
It's somewhere.
In the basic kingdom rules, it talks about unrest and penalties.
Yep, subtract your kingdom's unrest from all checks. Oh boy, I can't wait to give you unrest.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
did you
yeah.
say that?
Because you can't fail right now, and I kind of would like you to be able to fail checks. I feel that that's not too much to ask.
Kinda is.
No, it's not.
No, it's really
I-
not.
Also, but you able to figure out another way.
I will eventually. Anyway, it's time
it
to
says
fill
if your
vacant.
unrest is 0, you add a BP to your treasury instead.
We've
Yes,
been doing that. Have you
Oh.
not?
I have not.
You
Okay,
are
get
dumb.
2 free BP. That's it. Because I don't know how many turns you haven't been, not doing. So I'll just give you last turn and this turn. All right.
Okay. My bad.
But it's not a big deal. You arguably didn't miss out on nearly that much. It's 1 BP.
Yeah.
All right.
3 total.
So who's got magic item slots they want to fill?
I do.
not.
I'm
I
so
do.
happy you don't. Who does?
Yes.
I do.
I'm gonna try.
Cool.
Let me see.
Roll your D100s, bitches.
Oh, look, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't. You did.
I've got 2 slots. Does that
You
matter?
can still only roll once.
Okay.
I'm
You
not
think
being
so?
a bitch about it. That's actually the
No,
rules.
no, no.
You did fill one
I'm
though.
just asking. I am asking.
How dare you just ask? So what slot are you filling?
A lovely minor item slot.
So anything. All right, roll a D100.
Anything. I know you love me, Trick. Because
What if you don't get another really interesting one?
I've got 2 so far. We got 2 so far.
Yep.
Well, that's a 22.
I mean, just remember last month
Let's,
the magic item was a assassin's dagger, essentially.
That was instantly bought. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're not happy. 'cause
The
we
month,
figured out who-
the month
D100.
before, Yvonne bought the other item. 81.
Oh fuck, that's actually really good.
Lovely.
Potion of invisibility. Do you want to have that permanently in that slot? That makes it a thing you guys can always buy.
Yeah, but so can
Yeah.
anyone else. That's the
I know, that's the trade-off. It's a potion of invisibility,
We're a lawful faction of knights and stuff. We're not.
I'm also going to point out that if you really want potions of invisibility, I could just make them for you.
Yes, our government
Oh.
is really big on upholding the law. Access to
I
potions of
asked the king, I
invisibility
didn't ask the
forever.
rest of you losers.
I can advise the king on this. It's his slot.
You can.
We'll make it a one-time thing. If it was
Alright.
if it was any other potion, I would probably have said make it a permanent one to give the church constant income.
Potion of invisibility it is.
How much?
It's 300. Gold,
I'll
that's
buy
it.
it. I'll buy
Alright,
it.
cool. You own a potion of invisibility. By the way, as this is made by the church, this is a potion of invisibility that was made by the revisionist church. I want you to note that that is important, since it means that see invisibility doesn't work on it.
No, not now. I know why.
You know, it's a really fucking good thing. You didn't make that permanent. Jesus Christ.
Well, that wouldn't have been my problem, so whatever. Why are you giving me traps, Mr. GM? Well, because it's funny if you did it. Anyway, so what slot are you filling, Rosia?
I have several. In this case, I'm going to take. A medium scroll or wondrous item.
Alright, roll a d100. It's probably going to be a scroll.
All 100 gets a wonder side anyway.
26.
That's a scroll.
Depending on what scroll it is, I can still be pretty useful.
Oh, roll a d100.
50.
50, okay. These take a little bit, so give me half a moment here. 50, okay, roll me a d20. Do not get a 20.
2.
That's fine. That is a... Okay, yeah, alright. That is this. That makes it pretty easy, actually. So that's good news. So roll a D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. A D29. That's a weird number. I know.
18.
Interesting.
Alright, what we got?
There are not many classes that can cast this spell. This is a potion of shadow walk. Sorry, this is a... Oh, no! This is actually a potion!
It's at level 3.
It's a level 6, but it's made by an alchemist, which means it can be a potion anyway.
Oh. Interesting.
This is a potion of shadow walk. This is actually kind of hard to get. You can't make it a permanent slot item, because this is a kind of rare item to get.
Naturally.
Basically, the use is 1 hour per level, which... I'm going to check what level they'd have to be to cast. Spells are complicated. Is 8 levels.
Is a 6th level spell?
Yes, I'm reducing it by half.
Okay.
No, you do not have a level 16 alchemist here. Fuck off.
Because that's 16.
I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. It's level 8. They made it at level 8, effectively. Anyway.
I'm surprised we have a alchemist that high level here.
Me too. Anyway, in the region of Shadow, you move at 50 miles per hour, and it will affect 24 different creatures. So, you can move super goddamn far by moving 50 miles per hour in 8 hours. You can move 400 miles in 8 hours. This is for 24 people. You move so goddamn far.
This is where we send the hit squad after someone.
This would be a national level resource if you actually purchased it, because you just drink this potion, choose yourself and 24 people in your LOS, and you just effectively teleport, but it takes you 8 hours.
I would like to buy this.
Who's going to buy it is the real question.
This sounds like something that's going to, once again, immediately be bought.
I'd be a little surprised if it wasn't.
What's the normal price?
Let me go check what the price would be on this. 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold for a one-time use item. Did you hear what I told you this item did?
Yeah, it's for a spell that most classes don't get.
Yeah, and anyone can use it because it's a potion. It's not even a scroll. You don't have to use UMD or anything.
Sorry, I missed it.
3,000 is the starting price. You guys are absolutely allowed to outbid each other on this.
What was the spell?
Forgot.
Shadow Walk.
Shadow Walk.
It's a level 6 spell, and this
Oh.
is a potion, so anyone can cast it.
Oh. Okay.
The bidding.
It's also a
bidding
spell not
starts.
everyone can cast. Bidding starts at 3,000 gold. Who wants to buy it?
I'll bid 3,000.
Sure,
my
you
God.
fucking will. That'd be pretty useful no matter who buys it.
3,200.
Okay, 200 more.
I'm just waiting to see if anybody else is going for it.
Anybody else gonna bid on this?
With what money?
I don't know. Maybe you want to convert BP if you're really desperate. That's not my problem. I told you you could bid against each other. I didn't say you had to buy it.
I would love this kind of thing because imagine I give it to my knight and I have like 24 elite knights just teleport somewhere.
24 elite knights on call.
Just
25
Okay,
technically because the potion caster doesn't count under the effect.
yeah, it's like okay, we need a strike force. Is like, give me a sec. He just hits like a brace. Just does something. He just breaks something. He's like, they'll be here. What? They'll be here.
Let's see. BP converted is 2,000 apiece.
At 4,000
4,000.
for the first two.
I will keep in line with Dessart's bid and bid for 3,400 pieces.
Do it.
$3,800.
3,800.
I'm clocking out.
4,000.
Is he currently the highest bid?
4,000 is the current highest bid. Yes, at Dubois.
All right. Rosia's fine with letting him have it.
Going once. King, are you focusing on this chat or are you still in the bid?
The king has already withdrawn.
Oh,
I said this. I
Then
withdrew.
Rosia's
Yeah, you
withdrawn, the king withdrew. Dubois, it's yours, 4,000, so lose 1 BP.
Okay.
Or spend 4,000, I don't care.
I lost the 1 BP.
Ah, yeah, you lose 1 BP. Okay.
I'll go ahead and remove that.
You have a potion of Shadow Walk.
It is caster level 8. You may want to note that down.
That is good.
Note that for this spell, though it says up to 1 touched creature per level, it can target 24 creatures and the drinker. Its duration is 8 hours. That's different than what it says per level. I know.
24 plus drinker.
Yes, 24 plus drinker per level. Or rather, 24 plus drinker, total. Bleh.
And lasts for 8 hours.
Mhm.
That is quite useful.
Yep. You guys, I assume that's the end of your interaction with this potion madness roll, apparently?
Yeah, that was my magic item for this turn.
Excellent.
Alchemist, Bard, Sorcerers, or who's the only ones who cast it?
Yeah.
And in this case, it's a potion, so it must be an alchemist.
Somehow made a 6th level spell potion. Apparently, it was the masterwork of his. Or theirs.
Unclear. Not my problem. So,
Because it won't make it 16th level.
anyway,
Oh, me.
modifying unrest. We don't have to do that. So, assigning leadership roles, we don't have any of that to do. Investigating hexes.
I have 2 of them.
Alright, what are you doing first?
Well, do either of them finish?
What are you doing first?
I guess the lake.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna put out my investigation
Oh
team.
my fucking god.
And what did Vidalvi find for me this time?
The monster in front of the elven, or the dwarfen mine.
Yes, not the Watcher from Moria. Oh no!
Oh gosh.
They didn't
No.
know the elvish word for friend. They got nom 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 food.
I'll level with you. The elvish word for friend around here is fireball, and they're pretty good at casting that spell.
Yeah, okay.
So this lake is not normal.
I mean, I got that already.
So technically, this is part of an underwater stream that flows
Oh, hey, that's where that ended up.
that way.
It falls down.
This is
that
just
way.
surface. No. It comes from this way. Like, it does something like this. Unclear where.
We finally found the surface connector to that aquifer I found early game.
No. It's not an aquifer, and this confirms it.
You've got an under. We've got.
This is an an underground waterway. This is a surface level access to it. It's just being pushed up very high by a tectonic plate, which sits somewhere around here.
All right.
It's warm, and it has a full ecosystem already. It has a lot of fish.
Fishing. Where you can
It does not have some fish. It has a lot of fish, and it's a very nice lake. Also, let me check a. Hello.
Hi.
It's resort time.
There is an island on the lake shrouded in mist that they have not gotten onto yet.
Misty Island.
Namely, the entire lake technically is shrouded in mist because it's warm and the fucking planet isn't. So the lake emits mist. They can tell that there is some kind of island chain on it. They're not confident where it is, and they don't know anything about it or if it's safe.
Shimmering Isles.
And I'm guessing that Vidalvi is not keen on checking out the island.
Let me check dice from Vidalvi. Fidolvi doesn't know anything about it. Which makes her cautious. Because she knows a lot about the territory of the kingdom's lands. So the island is either new, or they didn't know anything about it even back when it was in the kingdom's territory. They only found it because they were exploring by underwater sections, and they can tell that there are certain parts where the land level goes up and not water level going down. So there's probably an island here.
Could I potentially make a check involving my library?
Sure. Roll history.
Okay. Maybe there's some documentation on this. Alright, so we'll be using investigative mind for this. So, 31.
31. It's counting your lore bonus.
Oh, right. I did not
You
count
used your
that.
library. Like,
Yeah, in that case, that is actually a 41.
cool. And I want you to know that you rolled a 41. No,
And still failed.
there isn't. There is no history on this island. News to you.
Okay.
There is history on this lake being fished before, though. Presumably, the mists don't let people close to it.
Okay. So
Or
there's
people that do get close to it don't come back.
Okay. So but there's no history of monster attacks or other hazards.
I mean, yeah, there are monsters in the water, but it's not like it's actually not as bad as the ocean.
Yeah, but I'm more thinking if there's any documented history of weird magical anomalies or things that the island might be causing.
No.
It's probably not safe to go there, but it might be safe to.
No idea. The lake doesn't do anything weird, but nobody's ever heard of an island in that lake. Do people go missing sometimes? Yeah. And sometimes people get attacked by monsters. Such is the nature of living in this fucking land. So if there's anything weird about the island, or if it's abducting or killing people, or there's some bad shit on it, no clue. Doesn't do anything weirder than the rest of this place.
Okay. Well,
Also, the king had asked Vidalvi to do something else when they're done here. So where did you want your lumber forest, Mr. King? This one? Okay. So they're moving here. Anyway, do with all that knowledge as you will. And I'm determining that tile.
You don't have to worry about Panda's tile. I would at this point.
Hey, Vivienne.
Yes.
Oh, are you gonna send her to the island?
No.
Finally.
I find it really
Freedom.
funny if you did. You should. It'd be really funny if you sent her to definitely not Trauma Island.
Finally. I'm free. I've been exiled from my job.
No. She does, however, send the intel to the guild. As there is a note that included with the intel is a note that there, and in bold letters, there is no evidence of this island in any historical documents I could find.
Tread carefully.
Yes, it's just informing you like this place is extremely dangerous. You are going in blind. So as far as she's concerned, if the adventurers want to try taking on the island and exploring it, that's their.
You should absolutely go to the island. It's definitely safe, not dangerous at all. I have not been paid.
It is noted to be of extreme danger.
Yep.
Anyway, as for your other investigation, It's rough terrain. What exactly is it? Good question. I haven't been able to survey it yet.
Also, they need more time.
Yeah, it's gonna take time.
Hmm.
Cool. Who's
Okay.
next?
I'm
Me
ready
and
to go over
Stephen
mine.
just moved
Didn't
our
he have
stuff.
2 of them? Did
I-
Dossard didn't Dossard have 2?
Yeah, that was the second one came up, not done yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
second one came up, not done yet.
Me and
Oh
Stephen
wow,
just
what
moved
a
our
fucking
expeditions.
funny news. So hey, Mr. Stevenson, your expedition, I have great news for you. Would you like to know what it is?
It didn't move. It just got moved this turn, so
It's not done yet.
yeah, I just moved it out. Like when you said we would do expedition, so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Since I fixed
Oh,
it
right.
last turn, I moved it.
No,
this
you're
turn.
right. I missed that. Okay, so who was it I was rolling for over here? Oh, I've got
Nobody.
great news for you, Mr. Titus. It's not
Huh?
done yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was like, yo,
One,
I don't
once,
want to get.
The
Jump
general
line.
told me that I am not supposed to screw him over, so I've elected to send it your way, Mr. King. I'm glad you're okay with this.
Is this what the kids call double it and give it to the next person?
Yeah, I gave it to the next guy. Anyway, let me go check the fucking probably water. Like, I can't believe it's not water, is what I'll say if it's not water. But you know what? I can't believe it's not water, because it's water. It's regular ass water, too. It's not even anything weird.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get more water.
but Okay.
It'd be death water.
Up in the north, your uncle was doing, investigation as well, and I can't believe it's not water. It's
Death
water, by the way.
Everything in this thing is death based.
Cool. I'm gonna move here now. I can't believe it's probably water. Would you guess that it's probably water right over there? Because it is. Probably water.
Oh
that
man,
is.
do we live in a frozen death world? A little bit.
Yeah. Anyway. So I think we're done with investigations, unless somebody has something to bring up.
Actually, I do have something to bring up.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it. What's up?
I'm not going to do anything this turn if your answer is yes, because it only brought him to mind. Do I have investigation teams technically with the Kingsmen?
You absolutely could form one using your adventurer groups following the same rules as the rest of the party. You can't use the Kingsman, I'm afraid. Not like that. You only have one, after all.
Fair enough.
But yes,
That's all
you
I
could
have.
absolutely form a team if you wanted. And it would be super useful, as you can see with them mapping out the kingdom this way.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Lowell, you said you had something. What's up?
Oh no, I had mentally phased out slightly while they were exploring, listening to the things. Like, oh yeah, no, time to do something. No, we're not at the stage of doing our
Butterfly.
monthly stuff. Yes.
All right. You're seeing butterflies. That's great.
Sorry. Okay, I'm fine.
You know what? Hold on. Hey, Lowell?
Yes.
While you're out on patrol, a butterfly lands on you, as they did in, other sessions for you, and real life.
All right.
At least you get turned into
It
a
just kind of
butterfly.
vibes for a while.
Yeah, I just vibe with the butterfly.
At least you get turned into a butterfly. That was fun.
Yeah. Alright, so we're at tile claiming. Who's got tiles to claim?
Nope.
Nope. Nice as that lake is, there's something I need to resolve first.
So unless that like is, we probably want the king to hey king, think about that law you should probably change.
Yeah!
I don't know. People keep saying it, but nobody's asking for anything. They keep just saying something and then leave.
Well, nor do you have a suggestion
So clear.
about what you should change it to.
Hey,
Yeah,
Not
so
my problem.
I'm hearing a lot of hot air. Clearly, they don't really
me.
care.
Alright, so I'm hearing nobody's claiming tiles because the king fucks people over.
Hmm.
Is that particular family done building there?
No.
Okay,
Remember,
they're
they
not
said
there.
it'd be by January.
There's we're gonna know everything about the lands around our territory, but I don't think our territory is gonna expand very much.
I think what's going to happen is houses are eventually going to do exactly as the spy master predicted and start claiming worthless territory that they don't want, so that the king doesn't take the territory they actually want.
Mhm.
Well, it'll go from a problem for the nobles.
I
to a
will
problem for
once
the king.
more point out.
I can't wait for Dessard to start claiming tiles next to Gore Peak.
Yeah, here you go,
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Oh, I'm gonna say, oh no, I don't claim that one. Have fun, and then keep it for you.
No. The law says you claim the third one. It's not flexible. That's exactly what the spy master was claiming was a
Ooh.
problem.
Hey,
It doesn't
I'm
flex
fine.
for you either, buddy.
Dearest, I am fine with this.
All right.
You're the guys.
I
who are
can't wait for
expending
the
your
king to own
turns.
Gore Peak.
Or I release it.
Yeah, and then they claim it again.
Well, it's up to them.
Yeah, and then you know they claim to. So here's what I'm
Yeah, but
proposing.
okay, I would like to point one thing out.
All right.
All of you said, "Oh, this law needs to change," and left.
I haven't seen
That
it.
is
I mean, we actually
no
did say
effort.
there was supposed to be a meeting and other stuff,
Yeah.
but you know we moved on,
Didn't
moved past
happen.
it, and you didn't remember
Yeah.
it either.
Uh,
Well,
I'm
no, partner, I
reminding
don't
you
care
so that
about
we
this law.
can-
This
So,
law is good about this.
there's a lot of whining with very little action from the nobility, as far as I'm concerned.
What's up?
This noble does
That's just nobility. What are you talking about? That sounds like the most noble thing I've ever heard.
I know, so I don't have to go into action. I'm fine with this.
Huh?
right,
Anyway,
cool.
shall we
That'll be
continue?
your problem eventually. So,
Yeah, we should continue.
So no territories claimed.
so
Territory
I have the money
improvements, right?
currently. I'm trying to
It sounds like
stabilize
nobody's
my-
claiming territory. Yes.
No.
Also, Dessard, remember the Gore Peak territory expansion fraud is absolutely the way to go. Because if he unclaims the tile, you claim 2 other tiles and claim it again.
Yeah, same.
The Gore Peak.
At the same
fraud.
time, no, actually, this is fine because that means that the Zod is willing to constantly have people die. This is the same reason
and-
I cannot take Drakeville. I'm just pointing out that the Countess is more than willing to have people settle there and die
You
for
know
her
what's
political
funny?
gains. That is fine.
Yes. That wouldn't be weird from nobility, Mr. King.
I am just pointing it out.
I foresee the only way this changes. Yvonne goes to claim his homeland and realizes, wait, it would suck if like the spiritual forest was like the 3rd tile or something.
Yeah, but you do what every other noble does: claim a different tile
Ooh.
and then claim the spiritual forest.
But Yvonne would have the intelligence to go to the king like, hey, can we have like a meeting? It's like, what's going on? And actually get it done.
Now look at that. An active noble. He might get more done than the rest of you combined. Wow. Anyway, while the
I'm a
local
very active
bitching
noble,
is
thank
high,
you very much.
while the local bitching is high, shall we continue with the turn order?
This is right.
my god.
I am letting this go. Come on.
Yeah, that's fair, Vivian.
What's next?
Next. Terrain improvements.
Terrain improvements. Currently don't have anything.
I'm hearing no terrain improvements from anybody, yes?
Yeah, no.
That is correct.
I am putting a terrain improvement.
Cool, where?
This farm I am upgrading to a wheat farm.
Alright, you're aware that grain doesn't provide consumption reduction.
Yes. I know it'll have to be processed, and I might. Actually, wait, no, sorry. This
Yeah,
farm.
you might want to wait till you have the actual industry running before you start making
Yeah.
grain. You know,
Okay,
just saying.
Question. If the district is built, you can immediately build in the new district, yes?
Yes,
Yes,
if
I
you've
have
got a
to-
plan that gets it built this turn, it's not a waste.
Promise. I don't think I could build the district and build my building and build the last building. That'd be 3 buildings I'd need to build. So I'll have to wait till next week. Next turn.
Just
Okay.
wait then. It's not going to be a huge loss.
That's fine. Okay.
So I just thought about the money. I would have to take both of your build slots, which I'm not going to do.
Anyway, not happening this turn. No tile improvements all around, yeah?
Yes,
Okay, cool. Buildings. Who's got buildings?
I've got buildings.
I do.
Who's first?
Cat building, Josh still building. So I got to take a building I'm going to build.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at your buildings. Mr. Dubois, what are you building?
So I am repairing the house that got damaged. So
We did that last turn, remember?
no, it got damaged.
You don't have to repair.
He got damaged last turn.
It got damaged last turn.
Then the witch hunts were last turn?
Yeah.
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 Oh, that was the turn before.
No, they were
wasn't
the turn before.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Because we rolled for the
Yeah, the witch hunts came up in the meeting, remember? Which was the month before this one, not this month.
Huh.
That's right. Jag was very upset because of his losses of stuff.
He couldn't build anything last turn.
it? Yeah.
Oh, right. Now I
Your shit's
remember.
already repaired.
My bad. That is my bad. Weird.
That's fine.
Okay, so I am building something though.
Yeah.
Let me fix that.
What are you building?
In Ardenol, I am building a mercenary barracks.
Yep, you can do that. You know the stats, you know the rules. Mr. King, oh no, you own you have the ability to build property in Ardenal. Yeah, go ahead and build it.
So wait,
Coordinate with the king when you've got all your numbers.
Don't they technically already have one because the Adventurers Guild counts as it?
First of all, guild houses are incompatible. The second level, he's only building the first level. Second of all, I did consider this before, and no, mercenaries are a separate organization from adventurers.
Okay.
They just use the same building chain, effectively.
Hmm.
This is the fantasy world, and counting mercenaries and adventurers is the same thing. As
Yeah.
per normal for the setting type.
Mercenary barracks.
So,
Why
yep.
not?
You can do that. Who's next?
I will go next.
What's your...
I am putting together a noble family's mansion for the Enclave. As promised to.
Alright,
House.
so you are building a noble family's mansion. Go ahead and build it. I'll do the edit for it later on. So you'll have the full effects of it next turn.
Oh.
Or,
okay.
next session. Since I have to edit a bunch of stuff for House Bertrand.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
The mercenary barracks provides 1 stability, 1 economy, and another corruption for your city. Sorry. Ardennos is getting a little corrupt.
All right. Give me a second.
This does put my properties GM from 11 to 12 lots total, which I believe did increase.
Nope. Was it every 6 or every 12?
It was every 12.
Dumont. Where
Then I
is
believe
it
it doesn't increase.
actually-
You're already paying the one you're supposed to.
No, not that. My income is supposed to increase at 12. Like at 6 in a location, my consumption increases by 1, and I start paying the Lord that 1, so they get a decrease. But at 12 overall, I'm supposed to get a benefit.
I'm looking. Landed noble house. Does not say
mercenary
so.
Barracks.
This is what we
It says does not get hex to control DC, instead it's lot to control DC. So it actually increases your DC by 1, Chris, not the amount of money you make. Or well, it would, depending on what the amount of lots you own divided by 3 is. You're referring to the old rules where nobles made money based on lots and land.
No, I am
Which
referring to the change that we were doing for me specifically because I'm not a landed noble.
you are a landed noble, you are
I'm
not a
not
territorial
I'm not a
noble.
territorial noble. That was supposed to be beneficial. That
The
originally was going to be a
benefits of
boon
landed
that we just
noble.
changed into the rules instead of making it a boon for my
Yes.
character.
The benefits of landed noble were control DC for checks is -15. Penalty of requiring permission to build anything from the territorial owner. Positive, you make income alongside the owner, and the stats count for both of you, which is nice. Positive, you do not get hex to control DC, though this is more of a positive/negative, it's just neutral. Instead, you get lot to control DC, but at a higher modifier. You also pay upkeep of 1 BP, rounded up from half, for every 12 buildings owned in a location. The territorial owner treats this as upkeep reduction, which we've already talked about when you hit 6 in this city. I know what you're talking about. That was with the previous edition. If you want, we can re-talk about that, but we completely removed making money per, hot tile or hex for most of these.
Huh.
Like, we used to do that so that it was simpler to keep track of your income. Now you have fun numbers instead. Remember?
If you want to call this fun numbers.
All right. What was your tax roll this turn? How much did you get on your taxes?
I had 8 BP this turn.
Oh, you made 8 BP on your taxes? What's your tax bonus? How much plus do you have when you roll for taxes?
No, last turn I had a 20.
You rolled shit, didn't you?
I did roll terrible.
Okay, well, you rolling terrible aside, you can make a ton more money just by rolling dice now.
So you're
Mr.
saying
Cray.
my territory DC went up by 1?
Depends. What's the total number of lots you own now?
12.
In all cities?
Across all cities, yes.
Yeah, then that would mean it goes up by 1.
Well, I was wondering what that affected that. Now I know.
Yes, it's building more stuff.
I still need to know what
Every
affects
3
my
buildings it goes
consumption.
up. Nothing. You don't get consumption as a thing, really.
So why does my sheet have 2 consumption on it? That's why I have a consumption decrease. I'm currently paying nothing, but it says I have consumption. That's why I'm wondering.
Let me go check. Oh, you have 1 from owning, more than 6 or more lots in somebody's city. And then you have 1 from promotion edict.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to have at least 1 in promotion edict. People need to know your name, Dubois, if they're ever going to use your bank.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course, you did get the thing, the 2 from me. I didn't pay at this point. 2 BP for the loan.
You have to keep track of your own debts. That's not my problem.
I did
The
pay
bank
it
needs to get on
No,
people about paying debt.
Fabian, you owe
Oh, not this
starting
time.
in January. We're in
That's right,
December.
so 2 more BP. Okay, that's alright.
You get to keep that till January.
Okay.
Who else is building a building, by the way?
I am just seeing what I want to build. Yeah. Does the grain have a different effect if I had wheat? Would it function closer to a storehouse, or do I still want a storehouse for that?
I could make it a grain storage, as it's intended to be by granary.
Just to make sure you got your new numbers from the barracks, right?
Yeah, I put it in. They're in the kingdom overview.
But we like mercs and adventurers. They make lots of money.
I did have another
Ah,
question.
you know
From the
what?
king.
They're responsible for 4 out of 5 corruption in my capital.
They sure are.
Yeah.
You know what?
I have
But it
another
makes me
question.
rogue.
Yeah, what's up?
You said that we're competing. Essentially, the military are now forming, and the adventurers are some sort of competition for each other.
No, they use the same building type, which technically means they shouldn't be allowed to own the same space. But I'm vetoing that they're different organizations, so they don't take up the same building slots.
Okay.
That was a misunderstanding by a different player. That is not something I said.
17. How much is the district upgrade, Nick? Was the king taking care of that? I don't remember.
How many fucking what? Oh, you're
How
at 36, yeah? 8.
I will be at okay. So I can buy both of
Are you
those.
already at 36, or are you not?
No.
Total.
I am at
Fuck, I need to start
What?
looking at your guys' sheets, I guess.
I'm at
Lulu,
I'll be at
City
8.
Cap, you'll be at 18 out of 36. Yeah, 8 to increase it to 48.
okay.
How did we all forget the system in this last week? Come on.
I don't know.
I wanted the
Y'all agreed to
number-
these rules.
I remembered it just fine.
I have a terrible. How could you forget things I told you 5 minutes ago?
Let's not get into this, please.
Hey,
Please.
you're not allowed to call me out like that.
We can wait till we're in one of the
Banned.
campaigns we're not recording it. Please, let's not get
Hold
into it
on.
while we're recording.
Hold on. How dare you say that to me?
Anyways.
Someone has.
Okay, pull back. Come on.
Okay, a little
Oh.
fooling around is fine, but anyway.
Oh, so I've ended.
But yeah,
I-
if you build one more building, you can upgrade it for, I believe, an 8
Is
BP
that-
cost.
Yeah. Okay. So will that take a construction turn to do that?
Yeah,
That is-
it takes a building slot or a terrain improvement, but your
Yeah.
terrain improvement phase has already passed. And
Then
it's
King-
not like you can go back and spend it because,
The
turns
king,
are in
can I
order.
borrow your what are your building slots for that?
Yeah, that's fine. Go grab.
Cool. So I'm gonna spend 14 BP then. 15, because I'm gonna give 1 BP to King for borrowing his dudes, or maybe just to them.
If you wish.
King, are you
Okay,
taking it for yourself or leaving it for your build crew?
I'll leave it for the build crew.
Alright, Steven,
Yeah.
you may build one more building next turn.
Okay. Sick. So, and I am building a library. Because that is a
Yeah.
1 BB building that improves things I need.
You own your own territory, so it's not a big deal. You don't have a library in your city, right?
I don't think so.
Nope. And I did not contract him to build my own, so he's good.
Yeah.
It's fine. Any other buildings here?
If Steven is done, I would wish to build.
Go for it. What are you building?
Okay, I am officially sad.
Yeah. Anyway.
Wait, the king wants to build. The king cannot build. Can the king build? Wait, Vivian, go first. I need to run some numbers because things fucked up.
Yeah. All right. So I'll just ask my question. What could I upgrade my own guild halls into?
Okay, so if we're looking at which guild hall are you trying to upgrade, by the way?
Aren't they all the same? Aside from the one in Ardenal.
Yes, except in Ardenal, they're barrack size, which means they'd be upgrading to the same size in Ardenal,
Okay.
which is effectively a mercenaries guild house, but we've done the name rephrases on them already. You could also, for the cost of 64 BP, upgrade the one in Ardenal to a guild headquarters. It's expensive as heck. It's a powerful building, and it gets you 2 more important adventurer slots. It also lets you appoint a subordinate.
Well,
I mean, you could technically via these.
It's expensive as hell.
With a garrison.
Oh, Carter.
okay.
No. There's a difference. So, right now with the guild house, what it allows you to do is have a mercenary captain. For the headquarters stage buildings, most of them, not counting the one you've got, for example, the National Guard HQ has a National Guard captain instead of a guard captain. Sorry, instead of a watch captain. National Guard are better. Military headquarters, instead of having a captain, I believe, military garrison has a captain, yes. Whereas military headquarters allows a commander, a national commander, which effectively lets you form an entire new army instead of just captains. A banneret fort allows you to appoint a banner lord, which is a whole military lord who will do all his own stuff. You guys have seen Laguerre. A guildmaster's HQ lets them appoint a reputable mercenary as a sub-guildmaster. Effectively, they can have another subhead who can do work on their behalf on a PC level.
So it just doubles my turns. Got it.
It gives you a lot more time to act on your turns because somebody else can act on your behalf.
And headquarters is 96, you said?
96 in total, but since you'd be upgrading from the other, you subtract the cost of 32, meaning it's actually a 64 cost. It's pricey. It's good.
Worth it. Okay.
Oh, also, only one per district. I believe it's actually one per city for a guild, for an HQ guild.
Yes.
Check. Yep, one per settlement for HQ. So, yeah.
So
if you build one in Ardna,
adventurers
that's the one you get in
building
Ardna.
Yeah, if the adventures... Hold on. No.
No.
Okay, so I can still
I've
have a mercenary
clarified. They're
one.
separate organizations.
Okay.
You can have the mercenary version.
Sorry. Just the way I heard that, I was thinking there's only, like, if the mercenaries have one, no other organization can have one in the city. That's what I
Nope,
heard.
that's not the case.
Clarification.
Oh, also,
Okay.
technically speaking, if you upgrade to an HQ, you can build another guild house.
Oh.
Because it's one per district, but the one you just upgraded is an HQ now.
Get the King of Warcraft.
So
to
is
do
that the
it.
same? You can
That's not my
technically
problem.
have a district that has a barracks, a garrison, and a headquarters for the same organization.
shit.
Yeah, of course.
but
No, because headquarters are one per settlement, not per district.
No, one of each for the organization is what he said. So yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can have as many barracks as you want. They're not as efficient, but they're cheap. You can have one district level headquarters per district in a settlement, and you can have one HQ per settlement. Keep in mind that different organizations can compete and conflict. So, like, for example, while you could, in theory, put a mercenaries guild and then build another, district that belongs, another district level upgrade that belongs to a different mercenary organization, they're gonna conflict.
Yeah. Okay.
By the same token, if you've got a big enough city that you're building multiple, guard watch posts, you should probably build an HQ, because the more channels your royal commands pass through, the more room there is for misinterpretation and miscommunication between each other. If you're passing it down to an HQ, it's easier for it to get to the, different district headquarters.
All right. If Vivian is going to build, yes, no. Otherwise,
No, I don't
can.
have the
I'll
money.
start. All right.
No, absolutely not.
I am hereby loaning from the bank. Standard loan, I'm loaning the full amount. He has 8 BP. So I'm loaning 16. Adds to the treasury, and I am going to build a gold foundry in the city.
Yep, all valid. You can do all that.
All right.
The ship payments
Doing
do
that.
start in February.
Yes, sir. Thank you. 52.
If anybody who has loans needs the information, I do have a loan section put on my property note, so you can see what it is.
I think you also have a loan thing on the sheet.
I have
In your
a
own
loan
things.
options, meaning these are the different types of loans I offer.
Oh, you don't want to put the information on loans at the bottom of that sheet? Keep all your loan information in the same spot?
I was keeping it in property, so it's anybody can see it, and so that it was
Anyone can see the other sheet, too.
yes, it was. I could do that. That's fine.
And if they're going to be looking up your loan information, they're probably going to be looking there anyway, you know?
I need to update that.
Rolling a d4. Ooh, 1. Nice. Only 1 point of unrest. What happened?
I don't know. I haven't done anything. I'm waiting for you guys to finish with your building phase.
Yeah, no. Sheet acted weird. Give me a second. Where is...
Does anyone else have
Save
buildings,
change.
by the way, while he's struggling with his foundry?
Nope.
Oh,
I
Gotta-
only build
I gotta-
one thing per turn.
I gotta
Yep,
explore
I
my
know.
homeland.
I know. You've got until like January, February. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do to speed that up.
Alright,
The time has already been set and dated.
alright, minus... I'm building 2, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, minus 2 gold ore. Plus 2 gold bars. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Okay, that means you now go here. Gold bar plus 1. How much can the mint take from the gold bars?
I'll update the mint before next session, but what it's probably going to do is take both of them and give you 5 BP each.
That's fine.
yes, free money.
He's literally making gold coins.
He's printing money, but a much better
Well,
standardized form of
he's
money.
printing value-based money rather than paper money. He's literally responsible for adding to your kingdom's economy, which is necessary given how much you're growing.
Yes, I'm doing a smart thing.
Hey, do we sing happy birthday to Vecna when he gets back just to make fun of him?
Sure.
He's singing
what?
happy birthday to his mom, so it might be funny to sing at him as if it was his birthday.
No.
Oh,
What?
come on.
I didn't even say anything mean. What do you mean, no?
It's YouTube. Let's do it.
I
Anyway.
really don't want to.
It's fine. Let's not.
Oh, right. Discount. Discount mercenary house.
Not get it. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought you were like, discount on Gold Foundry. I am not giving you a discount on a Gold Foundry.
Why not?
That's on the list of things I'm not doing. It
Okay.
better be expensive. That thing has the potential to print like 20 BP a turn. There's no
Yeah.
way I'm giving you a discount.
Look, I can only build like one per district anyway.
You're damn right. You better not be able to make more than one of those. It's such a massive money printer.
Yes. And
Only
once I have
reason
a
you can
meeting
do
up
this
with
is
the...
you have an actual gold mine.
Yes. And once I talk to that house, that gold mine will produce more gold, which will go to more bars. It will be fun. Anyway, that's me. I'm done. No, wait. I have not updated. One economy, one stability, rest and productivity. What did I say? Fucking hell, I'm an idiot. Economy, stability, unrest, productivity. Okay. Productivity, 7. Unrest, -1. Stability and economy, up. Bump. All right, done. Sorry, took a bit.
It's
Hey,
fine.
I now have 50-50 chance of actually getting taxes. I am so actually happy about
Oh man,
that.
you've so improved your odds.
Hey, and you don't owe taxes to the government for a year.
I know I could maybe actually have money to do things like build a
back.
garrison.
All right.
Preferably build an army, given that you might have barbarians by
I
February.
know I'm working on it.
You probably
I'm
should
trying-
be. You know,
Anyway.
speaking of building an army, guess what phase it is now?
Building
Unfortunately,
the
you said
army.
my barracks can't hold any more than 200 guys.
Technically it can, but every 50 dudes after that is 1 full BP and upkeep, so it's double price.
Hmm.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I currently. That's why I want to get the farmland up, so I have all this upkeep production, so I can do things like hold a massive army.
Might be wise. Armies are good to have.
I'm
I
trying.
don't have to be B for it, damn it.
I have
No.
fucking
Not
BP.
something I can help you with.
Hey
I'm
man, I
sorry.
have 2 BP.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Do you have military space?
Who, me?
Yes, that you wish to expand into.
Yes. I have
How
2...
much BP would you need to do your payments to get your military to the cap?
6.
Mazette will give you 6 of its BP.
All right. That means another 100 Valkorian militia. I will
Correct.
now have 300. Good.
As per fucking usual.
Is that carrying the capital?
Happy birthday! That's all.
Happy birthday.
I'm not
To be
saying.
fair, I
Don't sing that.
gave Mazette a buttload of money 2 turns ago, or a turn ago even.
I actually refunded his money, but you know. Anyway.
Anyway.
That is that is it for me. Yes, I now have an army of 400 soldiers.
Alright. Well, militia, but yes.
No, yeah, okay. And 300 militia and 100 men at arms.
You know,
Yeah, what?
I thought
Is there a
Sad.
change? Yes. How many? What is this something between militia and men at arms?
No. Well,
Okay.
yes. You can upgrade militia to footmen, but you'd need the capacity to properly train them.
Then I gave some more leeway. Okay, fair enough.
I don't regret it, but I completely forgot I wanted to trade some guys, and I loaned all my money to the king.
That's
I
too
don't
damn bad.
regret loaning it, but after the loan was already done and we told you about it, I was like, wait a second. Crap. I built
All
the
right, I
building
needed
and
money,
can't
damn
afford
it.
to hire anybody. Ah!
No, my master plan. I screwed myself. Damn it.
Anyway, shall we?
Yeah,
continue?
anyway. Yeah, so now we're at my favorite part of the turn. Oh, wait, no. We're at Chris's favorite part of the turn. Hey, it's time for taxes.
That's my favorite. That's also my favorite part.
It's a lot of people's favorite part of this turn. Tax
Look, wait,
time. Let's go.
When you hear the clinking of coin, that's the good shit. 1d20 plus 66.
All right,
that
that's
number's
let.
not right.
Nope, no taxes for Duluro.
Fuck, that was a horrible
Hey.
roll.
Oh, good
69.
job.
Oh,
You didn't
so
get
close.
36 divided by
69. 23.
That
I
made
got
the
close,
roll,
though.
but didn't get much. Damn.
24.
Oh well. I'm not relying on taxes.
12.
Years.
Years. Yes.
Taxes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Duluro did not get taxes, but also, doesn't need them since most of its money is in trade. Mizette made taxes. Not that it was worth much, but they got taxes.
Hey, that's taxes. How much taxation do I get from people?
That's the beginning of
That's
the turn.
next turn.
Ah.
Remember?
We're
Actually,
gonna
you know
remember
what?
the travel.
Let's do it now. Because we always forget. So, the two people... You don't get anything from your uncle because taxes failed this turn. The two people who actually successfully collected taxes, one of them's immune. Hey, Desard, what was your tax roll?
Actually, I didn't success either.
51.
It doesn't matter. You don't pay
still
taxes.
Failed?
I thought 10.
Anyway,
What was your taxes?
You got ironed 17.
Okay, so with 17 taxes, you...
What?
That's 5.
Family...
The best.
Oh, equal to the national tax rate of their income. So 1/3 of your income goes to the king.
Yep. Have your 5 BP.
thank you. I'm putting that in taxation.
Yeah, you put it in the tax roll effectively because you
Yeah.
collect from what Rizia would have collected.
Yes,
All right, there you go.
much better.
I guess it wouldn't have mattered what you gained from, the others because, actually, if you want, I can give you, because I remember what your uncle's number was.
No, it's fine.
Sure, it'd be 2 more BP.
Oh, I'm taking 2 more. Fuck it.
All right, do it.
I can take 2 more.
Take 2 more
Hey.
BP. Not that big a deal to your uncle. He's not skipping taxes because he's a bad man. It's because DM forget doing lots of shit.
Yes, it's probably why we should do it when we roll for taxes. Just to
Yeah,
get that
that's a
over with.
smarter plan. Anyway, small rule change aside, so it's now my favorite time. It's event phase. Yay! So who rolled events last turn? Who remembers?
I did.
Get an event.
I never roll events. I might roll an event.
Yeah, I know. You haven't rolled an event in like 2 turns. I can't wait for you to roll this turn. You might get
78.
3
Have I even-
events.
Have I even rolled any of
I
them?
might have gotten
an event.
Jesus Christ.
You didn't get an event last turn, Vivian. You just did.
God.
Baron, Cedric Dubois, you have 1 event. Fabian, you have an event.
Josiah has
Desard, you don't get an event. Vivian, you get an event.
Alright, let's see if the king gets an event again.
Lowell gets an event. Francois does not get an event.
Yeah.
Alright, so who wants to do their event first?
Let's do mine first.
Alright, boy. Mr. Bank
He's-
Boy, it's time to get an event. Roll a D100.
44.
He's hungry.
44. Alright, now another one.
33. I don't don't know what that means, but doubles again.
Oh,
Doubles a
that's
third
funny.
time, gives me
And it
jail.
makes sense.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Bank.
Yeah.
I've got interesting news for you. Attempt a stability check.
Why is it always this?
Oh boy.
Let's see if that did what it was. Haha. Barely
Did you
succeeded.
succeed?
I succeeded. Exactly succeeded.
Oof.
All right. Make me.
Oh wait, hold on a second. That's not what's an updated
Give me a
number.
sec.
Let me make sure.
Yeah, I think that actually failed.
Nope, I have my DC is 9. My plus is actually +6, not +5. I rolled a 10, DC 9. So I did succeed.
Okay. In that case, I need you to roll me
Sorry, I just built these macros. I haven't.
a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
Stability checks?
Yeah.
5.
5.
What the event is this?
Oh, that's wait, what? Why is that?
How is that a failure?
I'm not sure.
You have it backwards
Oh,
then.
I have it backwards. That's why.
You
Hold
dumb?
on, let me fix that. Is it supposed to be equal to or greater, or
Yeah, you don't want it to be that. If you can.
Or just roll a 0.
I'm a level with you. I'd prefer you roll a normal and we just keep your DC in mind. It's a little easier.
Yeah, I use the advanced roll instead of using a thing because, you know.
I do not care as long as it gets rolled and we can measure it. So anyway, your DC is your DC is 9 and you rolled a 10 again. So yeah, I need a couple more.
I know 4 more. 1,
Fine,
2,
fine,
3,
fine,
4.
fine. All right, everyone's fine. You want to know what could have happened if the bank didn't do a good job?
Taxes get stolen from everybody.
Oh no! It's much funnier than that. You remember how the mint just switched currency?
Oh yeah. Oh no, devalued.
Gold
currency.
shortage.
Gold shortage.
You might have lost 50% of your taxes for the upcoming turn for everyone. And if you'd failed the initial stability check, it would have been a 100% loss if you failed, a 50% loss if you succeeded. So the first time you rolled just above your DC, good. That would have sucked. Thankfully, the bank man is good at his job, and the bank had enough spare gold on hand that while the king was transitioning the currency, you didn't run out. So, nothing happens. Good job.
Whew,
That is a really bad one.
Yeah, that could have been a
Oh,
really
boy.
bad one. Sheesh.
Who's next?
Me.
All right, go for it. As a
Let's,
downside, Dubois, you are super busy this month, and you will not get a personal turn.
92.
I'm not trying to mess you up, Dubois. You've been a very busy man.
I'm
All right, one
very
more
busy
D100.
Keeping people,
Paid.
100.
keeping people paid.
100?
Yep, 92 and 100. That's what I rolled.
Oh boy, what an interesting event! I haven't been able to do this in a bit.
Oh boy. Let's go. The bandits.
All right, cool. Attempt a loyalty check.
Oh, he's good at those, right?
No, not really.
Oh,
Well, attempt one anyway. Was that
failed my
a
turn.
pass? All right. All right. Hold on. Now attempt a stability check. I know you're good at these.
Oh man. Is there any additional to my DC?
No.
Oh look, I passed by 7.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be good on this one.
I'm working on my loyalty and economy. I just my numbers are so bad.
This is gonna set you back a little bit. So let me look at your territory here.
Who the fuck am I executing?
1, 2,
Who the fuck am
3.
I executing?
5, 6.
Oh, bloodthirsty in the law today.
That is not good.
11.
That is
12.
not good. I don't like that laugh.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Roll me a d20.
I have this. What do I have 20 of?
I don't know. Roll me a d20 and find out, huh?
18.
1, 2. Oh my god! Steven?
What?
Are you editing your sheet? I need to edit it for you for a minute.
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna edit your sheet for you for a second here. You are not gonna be a happy boy.
Oh
I
no.
swear I might have to purge my nobility at this rate.
So, I have added something to your sheet. Please have a look. It's at the bottom.
Oh.
That is going to be very expensive to repair.
What? Cut?
Oh no.
The iron mine.
And now I need you to roll
Wait.
a d4 to tell me why it was damaged.
I don't know.
I know. Roll a
Wait.
d4. I have a couple options.
You have that crossed out. Is that damaged or destroyed?
It's damaged. It's not completely destroyed. I would have erased it from the sheet if it had been.
That was reinforced.
A fucking 1, huh?
They damaged both it and the upgrade.
Natural disaster. Nature just murdered.
That's reinforced, though. That's what it was designed to do. Designed to not be able to have that happen. Well, they go complain to the fucking engineers.
It was like, I built the reinforcement specifically to prevent this.
So nature screwed you over. There was an earthquake.
Nature. That's not good.
The mine partially collapsed.
Damn, I'd like to so fucking expensive, though.
Yes, it is. I know.
Oh, the economy, I needed that.
Oh God.
Can you
So
send
I'm gonna do
my
something
squirrel
funny,
to
and I'm gonna turn this upside down.
Oh, hey, look,
So it's
and,
just damaged, which means it's a half-cost repair, but you won't get its effects next turn. Thankfully, you weren't using the ore for anything. So that's a bummer, but at least it was a natural disaster. It could have been worse. It could have been a subterranean invasion. That was a 4. It's good you didn't roll a 4.
We already have enough military problems right now.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
I'm sorry, Fabian. I've helped all I could.
It is back to 1. He's right.
Right? Took out 2 of his BP.
Mother
So you went
Nature
from
decided that you were going back to the gutter with with your attempt
well,
at crawling
I'm not
out.
build that army. There is no way. I might have been able to swing it before that, but
Why do you sound so happy about this? Well, you see, Desard, this is kind of funny. This is not the first time that random events have reset his progress at digging his way out of the hole. That's why it's funny.
Anyway, shall we continue to the next one?
Yeah, who's rolling an event next?
I rolled an event.
Yes, you did. Alright, it's time to roll a d100. What trauma are we adding to you this turn? Come on.
Ugh. Oh, is that not
you
counting
know what?
what the D100 I had before?
I don't know what
Okay,
Oh,
mine's not
yeah,
that
no, that was
expensive.
just rolling
I could
for an
build one.
event.
Alright,
I know.
let me roll a D100 then.
Oh.
Repairing it's not actually that big a deal.
Oh, it's just gonna put me behind it.
6, 7. Okay.
Alright, I quit the campaign.
Alright, roll another one. 66.
You know the
Okay.
joke that I told you, Trick, about what I was going to do?
Mine is 6 BP. It only
It's
takes
close.
3 to repair it.
It's
Yeah.
really close.
It is,
Yeah.
it is.
I can deal with it. Yeah, no, it was a lot better than I thought.
It's not
I-
actually all that expensive of a thing.
I thought mine were more expensive. I'll be honest,
Roll me
I
a
was really
d4.
worried. 6 BP is tolerable. What 3?
It's half
Please tell me you got a higher result.
But if he puts
Nope.
damage, the reinforced
Oh.
fixed damage to, you might have to
Oh my god, that's so terrible.
pay
No,
for
that
that
did
too.
cost.
You know what? I'm
actually.
actually gonna ask you to re-roll.
Okay.
You don't need more cult activity.
Please
Oh,
stop.
God.
No!
Are you?
Please.
Are you?
I'm kind of
fucking
done.
serious?
No, I'm at the D100. Restart. I'm kind of done with the cult. All right, I'm kind of done
We
with the cult.
literally did not. We bashed their skulls in last time.
All right, even the DM is telling you, hey, I'm kind of out of material. Roll another one. I'm done with the cult for now. At 63. Cool.
Holy
Roll
shit.
another one.
78.
78. I sure hope this isn't anything cult themed. I'm noticing a theme for your character.
Like, we got a new player character, suddenly we have to deal with a cult all the time. Stop it.
No.
78. I'm gonna voluntarily move this a little because I don't need plague again either. But you know, I've got a different one for you. That's fine. It's not cult activity. Holy shit! What's with all the cult activity?
And plague. You keep rolling the most terrible things to be.
Roll a
Forget me.
D100.
Forget me having main character syndrome. I think your villains have main character syndrome.
I guess.
This cult
Oh.
has main
Holy shit! All right, roll me another one. Was that
Same number.
92 again?
Yeah, same number.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Shut up.
Holy shit! I don't have this table at hand. Give me a second.
Oh, this
Where
is
the
gonna
hell
be
is
good.
this table? I haven't actually had to use this before.
Let me get my Stanley. I'm gonna need this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and get a drink while I put a meme in chat.
So I need you to roll me another D100, and preferably you get a low one and not a third 90. Or you could get a 70.
Lower.
No, that's not low enough. That's still in the strike zone. So let me do a little count. This will take a minute.
Good lord.
This is just the
Whatever
opposite.
happens,
months.
I blame the cult.
So
That's
what
all-
I'm hearing is that normally the phrase is "winter is coming," and it's terrible because of the
D24.
and it's terrible because of the cold. Ours winter is
5.
terrible because of the colts.
Okay, 5. Oh, I need a D4.
The illusion of randomness, it's still going to be the cult. I'm kidding. I'll stop. It's a 4.
That's alright. Okay, then what in the hell? Oh my god, the king is definitely going to have to pay you a shit ton for this.
Oh,
Why
What?
me?
What in the fuck?
Vivian, what did you roll?
Well, first off, I rolled more cult activity, and God told me that he's sending a fucking wizard into my house and changing everything. So now I don't know what's going on. But God's even more panicked. I don't know what you want me to do, Your Highness.
You,
How about being a positive
Find-
influence?
or rather one of your adventurers find while scrounging through the ruins of the capital, on one of their quests, a delicate circlet of intricate and very expensive looking design. You can determine that it's magic. What are you going to do with it?
Can I roll?
You want to get it
in the-
identified, I imagine.
Yeah, I kind of want to identify that.
Right, so you're going to take it to the Magister to get identified. Okay.
Is it magic?
It's magic.
It's magic. I mean, is there anything in particular about the design or whatever? Like that's the
It looks
first
rather
thing.
ornate and has the royal family's symbol on it, though it's very outdated. So it's an old piece. It's not something the king can actually forcibly claim, since the symbol is more similar to what's on the coin of the past than the coin of the present.
All right. So
All right.
that's going to. Well, that's another reason to visit Mr. Sod.
Yeah. What would you like me to roll?
What do you want to roll?
Well,
What can you roll?
Well, you said it was very ornate and had like a royal symbol on it.
Yeah, okay.
Can I identify the symbol with like history or nobility?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. They're all the same check, so I'll try nobility. Oh wait. I'm actually at home for this. That's right.
You're gonna need it.
Oh boy.
I got a 46.
That's actually barely enough.
Damn, that's a
Sweet
natural.
Jesus.
Okay,
Two.
so you get to ask a question about what you referred to there. Something nobility related. You were trying to identify the symbol or something?
Yes, since you said it looked similar to the coins.
Yeah. You're gonna ask one question. I'm not giving you an answer. You gotta choose what to ask.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out what information I already have. So it's a ornate-looking circlet with what looks like a royal symbol, but it looks similar to the what was on the coin. So much nobility. I suppose the obvious answer in this case is, whose symbol this is of, whether this be a.
This is the symbol of the first king, and it was not used by any king after him by law.
Oh.
Okay.
This is legitimately a possession of the first king.
Which means she. All right. So next, I'd like to roll Arcana to identify the level of magic aura for this particular item.
All right, go ahead.
So I want to make sure this doesn't just immediately stagger her.
How are you determining it, by the way?
Probably looking for any sort of like inscriptions or like scripts that might indicate.
Okay, and you're using Knowledge Arcana. All right, what did you get?
32. Not a great check.
No fucking clue.
Okay.
That wasn't a great check in the first place, though. Like, that probably would have worked for a normal item, not this.
Okay.
Like, that would have worked on most items you'll typically come across. This is definitely not that, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, since she's identified that this is a possession of the first king, can I use history to try and figure out if there was any, like, legends or, texts about this
Sure.
particular
Roll.
piece.
Why do you keep getting these kinds of events, Vivienne? It's either high or low with you. Like I get more cult, or I get something like this.
Well,
43.
I thought this was just more mundane and curious.
Oh fuck no. Anyway, what'd you get? 33?
No, 43.
43. All right, you get 3 questions.
Hold the tournament or do anything again. Oh.
No, this isn't going to take as long to resolve. It's just investigation. I hope.
Probably. For history, were there any known effects that this item granted?
No.
Hmm.
There is no known effect granted to the item. Knowledge of how to use it died with the king who wore it.
I don't know. I mean, are there any tales of this was the magic circlet that granted the king foresight in this event, so on.
What kind of tale are you looking for? That's too wide of a category for me to give you an answer, since I can only give you one per question.
I guess I'm just are there any fables or stories?
There could be, but I'd need to know a bit more how to narrow down what story to give you.
I don't really know how to specify that one further. It's just
Then ask a better question. Doesn't have to be complicated. You could say something very simple and I can give an answer, but I need
Okay,
either a specification or a better question.
is an item the king was commonly depicted with?
The king was never known to part with this crown.
Okay.
Oh, that circlet. Okay.
Is there any written history on when this item was lost or how?
The item was... It wasn't within the mausoleum, but the king made arrangements to have it put away when they died.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's 3.
No, that's 2.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I have a different question. Who or what made this item? Where did it come from?
No idea.
That.
Ooh.
I can't
haven't-
even answer that. That's not in history at all.
Okay.
You know what? Hold on. It's considered a holy artifact. There you go. I'll go with that. They don't know who made it. It's considered important. Religiously so.
It may as well have been made by God, for all we know.
Yeah.
It might have been.
That's why.
Shut up.
For all we know, it might be. Anyway, that's 23. All right. In that case, she kind of rubbing her forehead looks to Vivian. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to know what it does, but I know what it is.
You can have its name. This is the Emperor's Crown. It is a major artifact, and it is unique. What does it do? Figure it the fuck out.
Yeah, because
I have never had anyone roll find artifact before. Good work. Good job, Vivienne. That's never happened in one of my campaigns before now. I've never had to pull out artifact rules. You also
what?
rolled the highest power level immediately. Well, actually, it's second highest, but you know.
Continuing their conversations. What do you plan to do with this?
It looked important. I had no plans. Why? Is this related to the cult? She asks
No.
slowly.
This immediate no. Though, I should hope they don't get their hands on this. She licks her lips. I'm gonna roll spellcraft with identify more as a formality.
Yeah, go ahead, try it.
It's like I don't expect.
You don't get the lore bonus on this, obviously.
Yeah, because it's spellcraft, not knowledge. That's why I'm using identify to still get a +10.
Yeah, sure. Try it.
I still, however, get to roll twice with investigative mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really worried. Yeah, you fail.
Yeah.
Eh.
40.
Yeah, I'm not really worried.
All right, with a 50, have you even made that?
No, actually. No, actually. That would have actually failed.
All right.
When I identify this, you better come back with a lot more special shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm on that point to get any idea.
I'm just so. She looks very flustered, and she suddenly has it on the table, as if she's hesitant to even touch it. This is a holy relic of the first king. This is not a mere magic item. It is an artifact. One of a kind, even.
I don't know how you stumble across these things, Vivian.
I don't think the king could pay you enough for this. It is effectively priceless. So I can only say that you may wish to negotiate favor for it.
Okay.
I also recommend that you show this to him in private, as I imagine it would be prudent to have a proper ceremony for him being crowned with this, should he decide to use it. I'm not certain how wise that is, given that this symbol here. She stammers a bit, like gesturing a finger towards it. The first king outlawed its use after his death. It is entirely unique to him. I don't actually know what the crown does. I only know its name. I do know the church would be very interested in this, though, given its holy nature.
But on the other hand, it's also His Highness's ancestor. So.
Oh, most certainly. That's all I can tell you about this. I can't put a price on it. And I think to try might be considered sacrilegious.
Yeah. You know, this has got to be the best news I've gotten since I've taken up this position.
That's pretty fair.
Not because of the sheer honor of having one of my adventures find it. No. because I don't have to think about too much about the fucking cult.
Mm. Well, finding this is sure to be a boost in morale to the people.
Yep.
I have given my recommendations, and I will not speak of it until after it has been presented to the king.
Sure.
Cool. All right, you go back with the fucking crown of the first king, known magic item. Anyway,
fucking Lord.
whose event's next?
Were there any other events left? I
Lowell
already
had
rolled
one.
Mine.
All right, Lowell, roll me.
Okay. So another D100?
Yep.
13.
Okay, that's a pretty good one. Another one?
Right. 85.
85. Okay. Hold on. How do I even do this?
By describing it.
See, some people's events like, oh, that's crazy. Yvonne's events, what the hell is this?
I don't know. My event wasn't that crazy. Just
Hey,
like
Vecna, roll me a D4 first.
3.
Roll me a D8.
8.
You would, of course, get maximum. Hey, Vecna, does your character believe in superstition?
Yes, I interact with spirit wolves.
Okay. While you were on patrol and, going through one of the, villages...
After the butterfly incident?
Roll me a D4. Yeah, sure. You know what? Butterfly's still on your shoulder. Roll a D4 for me to determine direction.
2.
Yeah, 1, 2, so over here. Say it's somewhere here in this tile that was recently settled, near the ranch.
Okay.
And near the tower, actually.
Yeah, right next door to the tower.
In the small settlement there, while you were camping out on patrol, you learn of a minor diviner who's been staying here, telling fortune. A fortune teller, as you'd expect.
Okay, yeah.
Some of your men, including one of the Kingsmen who was with your group, happened to chance in it and, got their fortunes told. Did you?
Yeah.
All right. So, you enter. Do you want to go over it in character, or do you want to have it generalized?
I would love for it to be in character.
All right. So, Yvonne, you enter the... I'm actually going to play a different soundtrack for this. This track's always been a bit quiet, but that'll do. So, Yvonne, you enter the fortune teller's... And they've taken a small hut on loan from some of the villagers. It was empty.
Mm-hmm.
And the young man who'd been telling, fortunes for your men, I suppose now you, looks up from the table with their, seems like, deck of cards in their hands, and offer you a small smile and a nod, and gesture forward.
Marshal Lowell, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Have a seat.
Sure. Kind of walks on over, just gonna sit down.
Just passively, like, shuffling his cards. Seems deliberate, careful.
So, are you well? Enjoying our marriage?
Probably more than I should, but yes.
What do you mean, our?
No, he said your.
He said
Oh.
your. I didn't hear.
That's you. Anyway. That's good.
Do be careful to keep your marital life stable, Mr. Lowell. You've made a perilous choice. I'm sure you're aware by now.
I am well aware now.
That's good. I do remember that for some, fortune is misfortune. And your fortune might be someone else's loss. Are you comfortable with that?
If fate wills it.
So it is. We're all at the whims of such a thing, aren't we? Well, before we get to this, I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Go right ahead.
Have you made a choice yet for the squire?
I have a heavy leaning. It's due to the way they handle the interesting situations. This is the last month for the other one to either impress me or reinforce my decision completely.
Then, tell me, what is your choice?
I am honestly leaning towards the Battle Mage. In the way their dealings and interaction, they'd be unmovable like the mountain towards the nobility's games. It's important for his role. Both would do okay in court, with their own quirks. The primary traits I'm looking for are inhibited in both. Well, the interaction of the soldiers also gave a little bit of a clue when the two were leading units for a time. I find the creative nature of the mage very direct. A bit passive at times, but it's only showing what...
You appreciate the less attached nature of Vidalve for your majesty, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps wise, perhaps not. Then, let me tell you what your choice may mean.
And I need you to roll me a d20.
All right. 4.
And now a d4.
Okay, and now D4. 2.
Alright. Now a d6.
2.
They lay down a card carefully drawn from the deck, not from the top, but somewhere within it. Setting it down in front. It's a regal man that looks a lot like the king, but different, older, and it bears similarity, comparison, but not exactly. The Emperor. And with this stance, chaos. To be expected, I suppose. You would appoint Vidolvin as his squire. There will be chaos, for good and ill. This is something you should expect. Now, have you any question? And before you ask if it's good or bad, it just is.
Oh no, I'm not thinking that. My concern is my greatest fear is that the squire would throw themselves into the jaws of death without self-thought.
No. Chaos is free will. Whether for good or ill, the individual will do what is in their best interests. The real question would be if the king causes chaos. Is the marshal ready to take care of it? Or the warden? Or the spy master? The general? When the king makes uncertain decisions, are you ready to back him up? Know that your answer now will be held against you later.
I would do my best.
Very well. Then we can consider this a good card. What about your love life? It fares well, How well? D20.
14.
I need a D4.
3.
Okay, and a D6.
2.
I'm going to tell you right now, you want to use your session reroll right here.
Okay, then I will use my session roll right here.
You might want to reroll a D20.
Oh, reroll a d20? Okay.
Yeah, from the beginning.
Okay,
Yeah,
start with the
okay. This is
11?
you.
11. Okay. That's much better.
How bad was
Yeah.
the previous one, out of curiosity?
Death, letting go.
Oh,
I don't think you want that card.
Yeah, I don't want that card.
That's a bad card to get about your love life. Okay, so you got an 11. All right, now a D4.
Now a d4. Okay. 3.
Now a D6.
3.
I see. See, sets it down. It's an odd-looking device with north, south. It's a compass, actually, once you're looking at it. You use these for sailing direction all the time. It looks like yours, but it has a different house's bearing on it. Not your own. The direction that it currently points is west. Northwest. As unpredictable as where you'll see yourself in the future. Wheel of Fortune.
weal rather than woe. This could go well for you. But it all matters with where you find your home. And you know where you're looking. So I think I can tell you no further. The fate that you see in your northwestern region, your home, will determine everything about your love life. Everything. So, be careful. Of course, I can answer a small question if you have one.
I just have one.
Mm-hmm.
Is it infested?
From this, I can't tell. But why don't we see what your territory looks like then? Shall we? D20.
It's the most crazy and fun at the same time. 5.
5. Okay. D4.
4.
A 4?
Yeah, 4.
Okay, D6.
A 5.
Oh. Interesting. You see a symbol. It looks like the scales. Law is weighed heavily. Far heavier than the symbol of a house on the other end. The scales seem old, worn, rusted, nicked. And along with the symbol of the, let's say, symbol of order on the other side is also a blade. The blade is equally rusted, worn. It actually looks like it's about to break, judging by your own standards. Poor news, I suppose. But unsurprising. The Hierophant. Hypocrisy. I could tell you the truth, but I don't think you'll like to hear it.
Understanding the truth is the first step to trying to fix it or suffer.
There's nothing wrong with your territory. All your problems lie at home. Here. In Ardenol. Carcassonne. So... Your problems aren't there. They're here at home. They're already here. The law weighs heavily on the Hierophant's scale. It's held down by the blade. And the blade is about to break. Be careful. Not in just the path you walk and the choices you make, but the people you choose to trust. The kingdom doesn't get to this point without a problem. And you have a very big problem. But I'd be biased if I really delved into it. So I couldn't tell you, but I could answer a question.
My only question for home is important due to the vows I've made. Is again a safe friend.
Very. They're unconnected to any of this. Just a man who seeks purpose. Someone who wants to fight. Something to fight for. For now, they've chosen you. Keep it, and you'll have a stronger sword at your side. Lose it, and it might be on the side of your enemies. Do what you will. Regardless, your home is safe. Relatively. Abandoned. Bereft of life. But the plagued ones are not there. There's even really little humans left. You can thank your mother for that. You owe her a lot.
I shall treat the land properly, and the place of protection greatly when I find it. But it also means I must look towards home, here, and be vigilant. Thank you, Seer.
Mm-hmm. So he reaches forward, sets a hand, touches the butterfly, which dissipates.
Let's be rid of that for now. Not time yet. I do feel bad for you. But that's not my role. But if you wish, I could offer you some small help.
I'd be grateful for it.
Then you must close your eyes.
He will.
And nods. You hear him stand, say words that you don't understand. Set a hand on one of your shoulders. You feel something, but it's hard to tell. And then when you do open your eyes, you get a perception check.
Right. Let's pull my character sheet. Come on.
I expect you to make this one, but the important one's going to be the second check after that.
18.
Barely, so it'll be harder. This is a wisdom check, straight wisdom.
9. And I don't have my reroll, damn.
Yeah. When you open your eyes after a few moments, the light of the room fades, the seer having left, slowly dimming from a pale blue.
This fucker again, I swear.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely that fucker, but you have no idea. So anyway.
I knew the second you said pale blue, just this motherfucker.
You can't keep getting away with this.
I absolutely can, because Luell has no clue. But anyway, out of character laughing,
No,
so...
he wasn't. He wasn't with us to see the dude.
I
No,
wasn't.
he was.
Yeah, he was part of it.
Part of what?
The one
I
who
don't-
wasn't there wasn't him. He was there. In fact, he was the leader. Remember when you killed all the creatures near the mine on the hunting? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
you witnessed him and his lantern before, so that's why. you
That's
had a chance.
funny.
Anyway, you don't. So yeah, that's your event. Do what you will with what you've learned. It's not my responsibility. As far as what you've gained, good question.
I can't even be mad at him anymore. He's become like this like recurring troll. He shows up, messes with stuff, doesn't explain further, and leaves.
Fucking vague. I'm kidding.
Funny, but anyway, do what you want.
Alright, well, I guess we have a meeting now, or, personal turns to go over.
Personal turns.
Yeah, personal turns. If anyone's got things to do this month.
So, with the help of the seer on my end and everything, my decision's made, but out of principle, I still want to test the 2 for most of the month. Because
Alright.
Well,
I may trust fate, but I must follow the role I've been given.
He didn't say it was destined to be your choice.
It's fair.
Yep, you're AFK. That's fine.
that's funny. I did have personal turn plans, but hey, I don't get one. It's been 3
Yeah,
months
sorry,
in-
you're
it's-
screwed. You
it's
don't
been
get a
3
personal turn,
months in the
Dubois.
planning, but no, it doesn't happen now. Well,
I'm
that's
so
disappointing.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah.
My first month supposedly getting
You
a
don't even
squire,
have time to
and
get your
she's
squire.
like, I
That's
don't have
funny as
time
hell.
this month because the king chose a great time to
Oh my
switch
god,
footage.
that's hilarious. Absolutely bet. You're going to have to do it at the beginning of next month.
Anyway,
Yeah,
more
find it
important
great
factors.
that I had
I-
like kind of.
I-
Go ahead, Jake.
I'll be FK if
That's
I
what I'd like to do.
You might as well. Go ahead, Desard. What do you got to do this month?
Well, first of all, she has a she wants to have a brief conversation with Bertina. Now that making sure that the manor is to his liking, and inquiring whether he would prefer the villa or the barracks be implemented first.
He leaves it up to her. What does she wish for first? Personal soldiers? Or knights faster?
The villa would grant knights faster.
Yeah. It's not like it will guarantee you get knights now or tomorrow or whatever. But it's a better building. It has stronger effects.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then, secondly, she has a conversation that she needs to have with Francois.
Alright. You try to arrange a meeting with the king. Does the king wish to accept this meeting?
The king will accept this meeting. He has a busy month, but might as well. Come.
Alright. Go ahead and have your meeting, players. I'm so sorry, Dubois. I didn't realize the dice had screwed you that badly.
Wait.
What do you mean? What's going on there?
Dubois, not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
All right. Where do you imagine this is in your castle, then, King Francois?
Depends. Is it an official meeting, private meeting? What do you?
Or private.
What private meeting?
And it's a personal private meeting.
Then he meets you in a solar, which is, quite frankly, it's similar to a study.
He likes the basement. Once again,
No,
the allegations for this
it's not
king,
a
they
it's not a
grow by the day.
basement. Get your head out of the gutter.
Anyway, but he will, of course, bow to His Majesty as per protocol.
The Countess, rise, please. Take a seat. Something to drink?
Whatever you're having.
Wine it is. This quick snap. Get another. Glass comes up. Wine is put down. A little bit of small plate with some meat put in place, and yeah, you're settled.
I wish to ask you about a topic that your uncle brought up previously.
Yes.
Namely, about the law regarding territorial nobles and the land they give up to you. He already outlined the difficulties and inefficiencies with this law, so I won't recount them. I would like to try and speak to you about what the law could be changed to.
Oh, please speak.
I do understand that for a noble with more territory, they should have more that they owe to the crown for their generosity in allowing them their lands. I have hesitated on taking more territory for that exact reason. So, my initial idea might be, instead of perhaps taking territory, a flat addition to the tax that territorial nobles such as myself and Leilu already pay, scaling based upon the amount of territory we hold.
There's a look of interest. I take it you have a ratio in mind?
I'm not too I would not know the precise fraction that would be best suited, but I'm sure between the two of us, something just can be invented.
Well, if we're talking about scaling, guess we could persuade. Currently, your taxation is a third of if territorial nobles manage to do taxation at all. Now, we don't want to unnecessarily burden you all extra by imposing something like a land tax. That would be unfortunate for many. After all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
Sorry, the background noise.
Fine. If they don't work, I've got 4 handles
Steven?
that don't have razor blades.
Mute for a second.
Those don't work.
Thank you. Where was I?
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
he
don't-
can hear us.
Could you move into
I think
working
he's
on
away
system?
from-
I'm gonna mute him. He needs to stop this. So yeah,
Oh.
continue.
Where was I? Great. In effect, it could be seen as a land tax, and for example, an extra BP per 3 territories worth of land.
Well, there's an interesting composition to be aware that would be loose from any whenever not you do collect taxation. That
Perhaps.
is perhaps a bit too much of a burden for many.
Yes, the ratio could, of course, be loosened. And I would not simply propose eliminating the donation of land altogether without something to replace it.
No, I'm not against the idea. I'm just making sure we don't start impoverishing all the territorial nobles in one fell swoop. It would be an unfortunate one.
Perhaps then, instead of a monthly tax, it is instead more of an annual one? A lump sum to be paid?
That might not be a bad one. Huh. I believe I know a compromise that would, I think, serve the kingdom as a whole well. I take it you remember the Day of Ascension festivities a while back.
The hunt, yes.
The hunt was part of it. There was quite a feast. Now, I think it might not be unworthy if on the Day of Ascension, territorial nobles spend 1 BP per 2 territories on the festival.
Instead of a tax, you would have them contribute to the festival.
After all, it is. Oh, sorry, not Day of Ascension, Day of Founding. Sorry.
It is
So,
time to institute medieval IRS.
sorry, I meant the Day of Founding, when the kingdom was founded. So that everybody, for every 2 territory they possess, add a BP to celebrate the founding of our fair kingdom.
That would likely go over far better. It's a cost that they know well in advance and can prepare for.
Indeed.
And they can be assured of it rather than a simple taxation. It's being contributed to this festival every year.
Indeed. And it would show the kingdom that its nobility, no matter how large they've grown, appreciate the kingdom at large.
I think this sounds much more agreeable, and with the new year coming up, it would still give myself and Lilu plenty of time to try and acquire the funds for this payment.
Sounds promising. All right. Very well. I shall allow the law to be changed in accordance to this.
But which was mostly what she had in mind. It's probably just enjoying the rest of the lunch, as it were.
You're welcome to stay as long as the lunch wishes. All right, I'm changing the law. Would now be known as the
All right, are you good?
I'm timing it down, but yeah, other people can go. I want to go last anyway, regarding to personal stuff. I have
Alright,
a lot
then,
to do
Rosita.
in December.
Are you done with your turn?
Not quite.
What else you got?
For once, she doesn't have any immediate, research projects or commissions. So
That's correct.
she's going to be probably looking for some commissions to pull in some more money.
The 100.
$19.
Not this month.
Huh.
People are probably, to be fair, it's month of, it's like Day of Ascension, and also the month where knights get appointed. Most families are probably buying new equipment for their youngest. So, it's not too surprising. More money is being spent on regular equipment than, magic equipment right now.
That's fair. I suppose that should probably be.
You could pay in lumber to fix the mine, yes. Go ahead
No,
and
so it
continue.
won't cost me anyway because it's upgraded.
The upgrade
Okay.
will cost you lumber. It won't cost you at the beginning of the
Cost me
turn,
lumber.
if that's what you're talking about.
So it'll cost me 1, 3, and 1. Okay. So I'm just
Continue
doing my
with
math.
your turn, Miss Disarmed.
In which case, she's probably going to be spending the month putting together more of the potions that she'd normally sell, making a little bit of extra money on the side, even if it's not the big stuff like wondrous items and enchanting. Secondly, he'd actually like to try and help out around the university more, since I imagine that it's going to require things such as teachers. So she probably is starting to do a bit of work into setting up that as well. She's going to be meeting Bertinet's daughter.
All right.
She does have a second promise she needs to fulfill, after all.
Okay. And what are you having this meeting about?
Well, namely, since like it's one half meeting and the other half is trying to gauge Katrin both emotionally and in aptitude. She's trying to determine how best to help her career.
Okay.
So a lot of it would be, sitting down with her, discussing, like what she's been studying.
All right. Roll a d100 first of all. This will be
Okay.
determining their potential.
42.
All right. This is out of 100, so one more. Like that was, oh, wow. Pretty average as far as that goes.
You know what? I think I'm gonna be nice, and I would like to use my session reroll for this.
Okay. Reroll them both.
So 85 and 89.
That's a very different result.
Oh yeah.
As far as I'll use the 42 and 48 to tie into this.
Mhm.
As far as it goes with like what they've currently studied, they have access to some things, but not a lot of things. Their family isn't an entrenched family in Sauron.
Mhm.
So they know enough right now to be part of like the research team, and with time and years, maybe they'd know enough to lead it.
Mm.
With 85, though, if they were better taught, actually given proper attention, they'd probably be able to eventually keep up with you with knowledge. As far as
All
the
right.
48 for magic, they don't have any ability to use magic right now. They don't have any inherent or natural ability either. By rote memorization, however, they have the stats to be a caster, provided they were taught. Like, she's probably got a 20 int base. She could definitely be a good mage. But she sure ain't right now.
It's still a noble. What's her charisma likely to be?
Probably like a 14 to 16, somewhere around there. If you want, I could roll.
Go ahead, because Desard is thinking that, with that combination, she could
14, 15, probably.
Okay, that's still pretty all right. Let me look up something for a moment. I have an idea.
You're going to run into an entirely different problem in a bit here.
Oh?
But go ahead and continue.
Why? What do you mean?
Just continue. I don't know if it's a problem you're actually going to run into or if it's something you already think on.
Well, she was considering that, with the amount of natural talent that this girl possesses, she could make for a decent wizard, or even an arcanist like Rosea.
Yeah, quite possibly.
So,
I'm gonna be blunt with you. Are you taking them as an apprentice or no?
I actually do think she was going to offer, yes.
All right, then you have an apprentice. How good they become is entirely up to you.
Which means instead of her magic item crafting for the month, she is instead going to focus on, the initial training for her new apprentice.
All right. Roll a pure int check.
Okay.
Would you prefer a wisdom check?
No.
Okay, well, roll it.
21.
Oh,
That's actually
okay,
pretty
yeah.
good.
In accordance with their potential within the first month, yeah, you managed to teach her first level of Arcanist.
All right.
It's, of course, not going to be like she can use it right now, but she'll be able to use it within 6 months. So come next summer, she'll be an Arcanist.
All right. In that case, I suppose there's the question asked, perhaps with a small bit of teasing, is if she would like to inform her father, or would she prefer Rosea do so?
She doesn't mind. She's inherited her family's very steady personality.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You can make the choice. It doesn't bother her either way.
All right. In that case, Rosea probably has a brief meeting with Lord Bertinant.
Meeting. He was probably fucking like outside the goddamn room.
Fair.
He doesn't have a comment on the news. He just simply says, good. Not like good you've done it, but like, good for her. Like, he thinks she's done well, but he's not going to say a lot of words on the matter. That will be determined for her future, and she'll determine it for herself. They're a very steadfast kind of family, not prone to saying a ton of words.
Yeah, fair. All right. Well, in that case, that's probably my turn, since I'm not doing any crafting stuff. As far as my research team, now that I actually have the place back up and running.
I'm not alone. I'm with the boys on the science team.
Yes.
Ha!
God damn it.
She's probably going to consider an alternate means of making the diatomite quarry more effective. Namely, if the existing tools and equipment could theoretically be enchanted for greater efficiency.
Roll.
More striking force, as an example. What am I rolling?
Engineering check. You know the rules for this. Half your bonus with lore added.
Yep. Which means that'll be plus 19. 29.
Probably, but they're not sure what it would take or what it would look like. Like, they do believe it possible. How? Not really sure.
All right.
It'd probably take a lot of enchanting, and would also probably take maintenance. So it might not be achievable right now.
Okay. And yes, that'll be my turn.
All right. Who's next?
I guess me?
All right. What do you do on your turn?
I'm gonna do my last month of testing the two boys. The Squire.
All right.
potential.
How?
Last month was leadership, so that we're having to see how they interact with people and their role. This month is actually just a general bit more direct. Yvonne would spend more time sparring with them heavily this month.
You're testing
And-
combat skill.
Yes.
Attack roll.
Righty.
Just the highest one. It doesn't matter what.
Crit.
Ask whatever you want. Say you're tired of asking questions.
No.
Doesn't take forever.
Which one has the best reaction time out of the hunter and the battle mage?
A hunter. It's not that the battle mage is slow, and in fact, for a mage, they have good instincts. The hunter doesn't react. The hunter acts before a problem happens. Like they're already used to things happening.
All right.
In that regard, it's not a very fair comparison.
Yeah.
It's not that the mage's reaction speed is bad. The hunter's just used to acting before something happens. They have good instincts. Practiced. Not born.
Mm-hmm. Would you say the mage is more born than practiced, or is it both just a bit of practice?
It's a bit of both, actually, in the mage's sense.
All right. With that in mind, another comment going to be is, out of the two of them, which one had weaknesses when it came to close, far, mid, any glaring distance weakness?
The mage is technically actually weaker at long range. They incorporate a lot of their spells into their attack strikes and aren't capable of casting them super far away most of the time. The hunter loses no power at long range. Technically, they're less capable of killing in close range, but they're not more vulnerable. They're a good shot with their rifle.
Okay.
That said, if we're measuring killing power, the mage has the highest, provided he's in close quarters.
So if the
Nothing
mage
quite
had-
says you die like burning hands transmitted directly to your body. No AoE, you just take all of the damage. No saving throw either.
And then I guess another question upcoming is, I tested their instincts, so we're able to go over like pop in and out. I don't assume which one's better in group combat, working with either someone else.
Neither of them really loses out. They have weaknesses and flaws, both.
All right. Then the other question: do either of them beat me at least once?
Depends what kind of combat you have with them.
I'm just talking in an all-out practice match where
Is it a match head to head in like a pit, a field, a room? What are the rules? What kind of match is it? What are the circumstances?
Okay. Think of a training honor duel style where we are separated by at least a football field in distance to give those that were long bows or use other bows actual proper time. And
If you try to get into a range fight with the hunter, yeah, you do lose.
oh, I'm not going to use a bow. I was going to go try getting in melee with him. Basically, just
Then you
your
will
own
usually,
skills.
you pretty much always win.
All
Their
right.
advantage against you definitely lies in better range damage. You're a better melee combatant, so if you can close and the advantage and the combat is in your favor, you're fine. For the mage, if you get into melee and you accidentally take the wrong hit, yeah, you're probably gonna lose simply because his DPS is pretty damn high.
All right. And then, with that in mind, I have solidified my decision. Because as stated before, I informed them ahead of time why I was training and trying to go through this.
Yeah.
I informed the mage that I need him to prepare his things, that he'll be coming with me to the meeting at the end of the month.
What things?
That's right.
You said that like he settled down here. He fucking didn't.
No, he didn't. That's right. Anyways, it's like, okay, yeah, prepare yourself.
Oh, hey, look, I'm ready. Took me all of for you to say those words.
For the hunter, I offer him to work, honestly, in the border guard if he'd like, considering he had some time with the men and he handled it well.
He's already been working with the guard. This changes nothing.
And then the final point is, I inquire if he has any interest in maybe becoming my squire once I establish my home soon. He can wait to give
He's
his
not
answer to
against
them.
it. But you'd have to convince him that it's for the good of the kingdom. Not your good. He would have accepted it in the king's case, and that being the king's squire will obviously be for the good of the kingdom.
Yes.
He's not convinced that being your squire would be for the good of the kingdom. No offense.
None taken. It's one of those, Yvonne's response would be like, I will prove myself even in that aspect. You will see.
Then his answer will likely be yes, if and when the time comes. That's then, this is now.
Correct. So, that sums up. That was a fun time to crit.
Well, got you everything you needed. Alright, who's next?
Try it. Anyway, I'll be next.
Okay, what are you doing this month?
I'm continuing the investment of time I did last month, and I'm putting into the preparations 1 wood or lumber.
Okay, what are you doing? Investment?
Working on the tournament.
Okay,
because-
yeah, that's fine.
I'm putting another BP worth of lumber into stands and
That's actually fair because lances are commonly used and your city produces them.
stands and lances, all kinds of ease.
Alright. I will keep in mind that the lances have been paid for by the Lulu family. Which, to be fair, is a popular choice for knights competing in such tournaments.
A light lance like that, real good.
No,
Also,
just lances. Light lances is the specialty,
Also-
but that guy knows how to make all kinds of lances.
Also, it promotes a business in my territory. How crazy!
It does. Anyway,
Yeah, it's Christmas business. I make money out of it.
you do. Who's next?
I told fuck.
Does Vivian have to do anything?
Yeah.
Vivian, you got stuff to do?
Yeah.
Let's do your stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
First off, before anything else, I think Vivian's going to ask for a private audience with the king.
What else? So maybe it was going to cry for a little bit.
Alright.
No, she won't.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah.
King will approve. You are welcome.
Hey,
What
she's
do-
going to.
You're also brought to the solar.
I want to get my ice cream for this.
Well,
Yeah.
So anyway,
And
carry on.
Your Highness.
Vivian, please sit. Something to drink?
Sure.
Wine is poured. Meat is served. So, what can I do for you?
I'm bearing, I think, good news. One of my adventurers has actually uncovered something rather important, and I have checked with Lady Desaad just to make sure of what it is. And she's going to take out the circlet, probably in a box or something like that.
Yo, GM, does my character recognize this thing at all?
You have an important box. It's not taken out of the box.
No. She's opening the box. Let's be real here.
I'm sorry.
That was nice.
No. You didn't specify. So even I just sat there and mentally saw you hand a box to the king. Like,
Do I recognize the box? No.
Yes, it
Nice
appears to be
box.
made of wood. You even know
Your
where the
favorite.
wood probably came from. It's your favorite. It's your favorite industry, after all.
Oh.
Soon the king will have to
Probably comes
declare
from the
our
northern
favorite
camp.
section
The wood
of
there is,
forest.
slightly different, a little more altered by the proximity to the ocean. It gets a lot more salt in it, so it tends to be less oily. Anyway, the box is open.
Saltwood.
I wasn't even being sarcastic about that. You probably do recognize the wood, Mr. King. It's like your biggest point of expertise. No sarcasm intended. All right. No. You can roll
Blinks.
knowledge history if you want.
I guess he would. She claims it's important, so we'll take a moment to see if he has an idea. History. Let's go. I'm not spending anything on this for the moment, so... horrible roll. A mere 11.
Absolutely no fuck-ass clue.
Yeah,
It looks old. It looks really old.
Does it look nice?
No boy, it looks old. It looks expensive as hell. Like, it's made of, like, solid wrought, like, master-crafted gold. It's got other advanced metals mixed in. You can't even identify them all. You're not a metallurgist. You're a carpenter.
That is very old and expensive looking crown. But why is it important?
As I have discussed with Lady Desaad, this is this is crown of the first of your line, Your Highness.
Does that ring a bell? I'm asking
Knowledge,
because
nobility, or history or something. You still have to roll a check on this. This is lost knowledge here.
That's why I'm asking. It's been several generations and that. Well, let's go with
You have a
nobility.
chance, but you do still have to roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, 19.
first king was pretty important.
Oh.
The crown of the first king would be pretty important. Is this the crown of the first king?
No idea.
Fuck, you ain't a historian.
Huh. He blinks for a moment. Turns to a servant. Could you please fetch the royal enforcer?
Out of character, he's right behind you.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
No, like out of character. You don't have to fetch him. He's
Okay.
always there.
The royal
Yeah,
enforcer is
excellent.
always behind you. He is your bodyguard.
He wasn't there during the fight. Anyway.
Yes, because he can't actually leave the castle.
That's unfortunate for him. Anyway, so, bells don't really ring. He's like, that might be important. And just, looks backwards to the royal enforcer. So, do you recognize this thing?
I do.
All right. So it's legit?
It is.
Well, that's... I can't do it, but he whistles. That's quite defined. So... Looks at Vivian. Now what?
She just kind of looks back at the king, and
I'm
she's
like,
she
I don't fucking know.
yeah, no, she just shrugs her shoulders. From what Lady Desag tells me, is that the first king has outlawed that the symbol, the circlet, is not to be used post after his death. Anything else that I would know of, I am going, in full honesty, Your Highness, it is above my pay grade.
Fair.
It shouldn't be fair. This is your kingdom spy master. But anyway, yeah, you pulled a random artifact.
Look, when he brings something forward that even the king is like, blink, blink, what the fuck is this shit? Is the moment that the king is like, yeah, no, fair. This is a thing that hasn't been seen in 13 generations or so.
I would assume, though, that if the cult is has potentially gone after the remains of the fifth in line, any sort of belongings or anything related to the remnants of any of your ancestors would more likely be well suited to be kept in a vault of some sort, Your Highness.
That is most definitely true. Well, if you're willing to part with it, we'll safekeep it here within the castle. I'm sure the Lord Enforcer here is, wouldn't mind keeping an additional eye out on it.
I cannot.
Oh?
He just shakes his head.
Huh. That's something.
Forbidden.
And by law of the first king, I cannot wear it. Lovely.
That admittedly was not what Ruzia said, but I can understand that got mixed up.
Well,
that is
not what Vivian
relevant.
said either.
That's not what Vivienne said, but it's not
what
too
did she
big
say?
of a...
She said the symbol was outlawed for use.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
meaning
The symbol.
you can't create something with that same insignia.
Huh. I thought the crown itself was the symbol.
No, the symbol on it.
Well, I can't really deface it. Well, it's definitely something, I'll give you that.
And think one of my adventures. Is it too big of a stretch of logic to say that she that where the adventure found it was marked on a map?
It was not.
It was not. Okay. Well,
Hmm.
if
Because
only
it
I
was
had.
found within the capital.
Hmm.
Well, we'll have to think carefully about how we're going to use this, that's for sure. We'll store it somewhere safe for now, have the garden locked. Let's keep the finding of it a secret between us, eh?
Yes, of course, Your Highness. She's
Please
probably.
ensure Lady Desart gets the same message.
Of course, Your Highness.
Good.
All right. Unless you have something to bring up.
Not at the moment. Vivian, just as a final thought, he, closes the box, takes it with him, puts it to this side of the table. I guess I'll think of a reward. You can come back on that one later.
That is very generous of you, Your Highness. I will think very carefully of that. I'm still at a loss as to what it could be. She kind of
Is it?
She just offers a shrug of her shoulders.
I understand. Alright. You're hereby dismissed.
She stands up. She bows to the the king and nods to the royal enforcer before taking her leave.
Alright.
All right. Well, anything else to do with your month, Vivienne?
All right. I have 2 actions.
You technically don't have a limited number, but do what you wish. It's only when you engage in an espionage activity that I start giving you action points.
Yeah. Not gonna lie. She's probably going to. Man, she's probably going to end up going into espionage stuff again and throwing herself into her work.
What are you doing?
Oh. Assuming that the site over there is cleared out completely now, and even on a second investigation, it's not going to.
Over where?
Where the raid was, like at the stone quarry. Yeah.
That is basically abandoned by now. Yeah.
More or less. She's probably going to end up keeping her ear to the ground about any ongoings. Vague.
Roll me a d6. I'll give you basically a d3 of rumors.
2.
What'd you get?
2.
2. All right. You get. I'll be nice. 2 rumors.
2 rumors.
Now roll me 2 d4s.
4 and a 1.
You hear a rumor of a fortune teller in the northwestern region-ish, more west. Apparently the marshal saw them. I don't know if the marshal said anything about it. That's up to you, Marshal.
Nope.
Alright. It's known that the marshal saw them, as did some other members of the border guard, and they've been moving through small towns.
Mm-hmm.
Another rumor is that a potion of incredible value was bid on by multiple members of the nobility in the south. Still kind of up in the air as to who originally made the thing, though, as it was sold by a common person who just found it.
All right. All right. And after that, I think Vivian is going to be done. Actually, one more thing before I end my turn. Hey, Trick.
Yeah.
I know it's been a bit since then, but those witch hunts. Did they displace all of the?
Well, one of them never had a place that they stood stable.
Yeah.
The lantern guy moves around as he fucking pleases. It's unclear where he is, placed.
Yeah.
It displaced the one in the Enclave. The Marshal executive has not moved.
Okay.
Not even a little bit.
All right.
They haven't even left where they are. They're just sitting there, doing nothing.
Okay, you're ominous, and I'm going to leave you the fuck alone.
Well, you do that. That's fine.
No, the other thing would be I'm going to have Vivian take some time to go undercover, Trick.
Cool. That's fine. You can do that. What you doing?
She's going to go undercover and figure out there you go, Trick, in your DMs.
Okay.
That.
Sure. Roll your profession.
Hmm. 26.
Do you want the answer out loud or by text?
By text.
Best answer I can give you, since the question is vague.
Hmm.
You can ask 2 more questions if you have better ones, based on your check. They don't have to be about the same thing, but they can be. Like, you could ask about other stuff just fine.
Well,
I could also, if you don't have questions, just tell you about the 2 rumors. Or one of the 2, depending on if you have one question and don't have a third, blah, blah, blah. Do what you want. I'm just trying to give you choices.
yeah.
And choice paralysis, you're welcome.
Well, here's a question. Has there been anything with her investigations that's been touched? Like, that she could see?
Sorry, try that again. I wasn't prepared for you to ask it out loud. I was waiting for text.
Oh, alright.
Just say it out loud. It's
He's
fine.
asking if her investigations been looked at by any eyes that are not supposed to.
Which investigation?
Particularly of the Blue Lantern group, actually.
How did you investigate them?
Very likely
I'm trying to...
Very likely what she's been doing is she has
with your spy work?
Yeah.
For the king?
With her spy work and potentially
Yes.
on the ground.
Yes. By now, your work for the king in investigating the Blue Lantern group is common knowledge in the underworld. It's not clear where the information started because it's so common of knowledge.
All they know is
They knew that you were looking into the Blue Lantern group.
Has her identity...
In fact, yes, in one case it is. In fact, the reason why the witch hunts were able to pull the one that was in the Enclave is because of you. It caused other people to start looking.
Okay.
People who were more willing to sell that information.
Alright. Has her identities been compromised?
No.
No. Okay.
If anything, it's actually clear that the Spy Master was looking into these things. You know, Vivienne.
Just not.
It has nothing to do with your underworld identity.
Alright. And aside from that, that is her turn. As I think anything else, and that's going to hold
Alright.
time too much.
Then you have one more. Which random rumor do you want to hear about?
Which random rumor do I want to hear about?
Yeah, of the 2 rumors you got.
The fortune teller.
Alright, what do you want to know?
Fuck.
Like, I can tell you something about the rumor, but with that one... Yeah, just give me a theme or something to work on for the info. Could be something simple, something complicated. Whatever comes to mind.
Probably location, if anything else. Or if it's
Location?
just the northwestern region. Yeah.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Location-wise, the group is Sorry, the guy is just north of Ardenol.
Okay.
If I had to pick a spot on the map. Here, close to the gold mine.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Alright. Then we have the king. It's your turn, Mr. King.
All right, I'm gonna speed run this. Are we ready? Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are.
All right, We'll start early. First, we shall have a meeting with Lord Pielo Ludovic.
Alright. Under what circumstances?
Private meeting.
Alright. They come to attend the meeting. They're escorted down by guards. Approach with a polite bow and an offer of a bottle they brought of their own.
Appreciate it. Please, sit.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Sits, setting down the bottle.
I'd heard this was how you preferred to conduct your meetings.
It tends to allow business to flow more rapidly.
I'm not going to question your policies. As you wish. You are the king, after all.
So would it be? Very good. Right. How's everything going in your northern
well.
holding?
I've got about what I think I need established. Now I just want to make some boundaries clear, so I know what I should be doing, what I should expect.
I see. Do you wish to speak first?
It doesn't matter if you have things to say first. It's my responsibility to listen.
Well, your house is rather famed for construction, quarrying, mining, from what I understand.
Indeed. Masonry and construction in all regards.
Yes, I wish to make use of your expertise.
Of course.
I have a gold
I have no
mine.
problem with this.
I have a gold mine, and it would be excellent if we could increase the yielding of it.
The royal mine. Yes. I suppose that's no surprise with how deep it runs. Of course, that's hardly a difficulty at all. It's just running old tunnels and remaking what it once was. Hardly a difficulty, really.
All right.
Well, we could at least triple its outcome given enough work and time.
That is positive. And what are you asking for your services?
Should I ask for something?
I tend to.
If I had to pick, there's something I want for sure from you, my lord.
And that is?
I want my baronial title back, and the land ownership that comes with it. I'm not so happy having been demoted to a simple lord. My family used to hold title of count way back when. For reasons that are entirely fair, my foolish grandfather lost it to your father. The plague took Baron from mine. Now I'm left with a lordship and the ability to own land, but not territory. I won't ask for my countship back right away, but I'd like to own land again. Can't expect me to produce good stone if I don't own it. Can we?
Not untrue. But with the situation as it is, I've grown a bit of a policy to have a bit of a trial before bestowing territorial lands. So,
I have a policy myself, too. Would you like
Mhm.
to hear it?
sure.
I work about as well as I'm paid.
Good.
It's very simple.
I'm sure it is. Then I have a proposition.
Mhm.
The gold mine and my iron mine both require your services. We shall work them for about, let us say, 6
Give
months.
up on the iron mine.
No?
That small piece of shit. Worthless. There's just surface iron in there. Dig down, dig deeper all you want, you'll find the rocks.
Huh.
It's not even worth expending your majesty's attention upon. Do as your forefathers did and sell the excess to Little. Their mine is much, much deeper. Most of the kingdom's proper steel was made in Carcassonne. Back when they still could do it. Sucks for them. You all forgot.
Sucks for them.
I didn't.
Dude, that just broke as hell.
Shh. Go away, voice of poverty. Go away.
Voice of poverty.
Whoa.
Jesus. All right. Anyway, continue.
All right. We'll stand away from the iron mine then.
It's just not worth your investment. Not right now. You want copper? Go ahead. Dig deeper. There's plenty of copper down there. Iron deposits on top. Trash. Won't even make steel. Its quality's too low. Make
Oh,
pots
that's
and
good to know.
pans with it. You might as well.
Well, that's good to know. Then I don't have to worry about building a second foundry.
Well, actually, if you really wanted to keep its income, why don't make a toolsmithy instead, huh? I hear you like lumber, my lord.
I
But
find it a
if
very
you
useful
could
resource.
increase production with better tools,
Interesting.
It sounds like he'll sell your child right back to you.
cheap iron is cheap iron. But, well, cheap iron mass produced by the crown is a lot more available than market bought iron used for tools made by the market. Cheaper for you, that is.
True. All right. I'll keep that one. Thank you. All right. Then, in regards back, gold mine. You run it 6 months. In that meantime, you establish your new holding. You're allowed to develop, expand lands as you see fit while being landed. If in 6 months the gold mine is stable and you are stable, I will bestow upon you the Barony title. Is this acceptable?
What if I get the gold mine more productive in 1 month?
Now you're negotiating.
Let's say double. I think I can do double.
Double
Won't
in
be
a
hard.
month?
1 month. I bet on it.
Alright. Then we'll make it a bet. If you do it in 1 month, Then, upon completion of your hold, I'll bestow you the barony title and the hills here.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you more about the hills.
Hmm.
I intend to establish, as you indicated, these three as proper quarry. I know the stone's kind of crap a bit further down, but it's more. We'll need stone if we're going to look at rebuilding things here.
Hmm.
I also wanted to talk about these. I've already checked the soil. It's salt. Don't you think food could do with a little more flavor, Your Majesty? Maybe better preserved rations? I could dig it up real nice, but I'd need the land. I'll pay for it, of course.
Are you asking me to claim it for you, or are you going to do it
Nonsense.
yourself?
I just want the permission. I know how to put in the work, Your Majesty.
You have my
Something
permission.
I'm sure you'll find a lot more enjoyable than your current state of affairs.
Very well. So, if you manage to double production of the gold within a month, I will bestow upon your completion of your new hold, your barony title, the 3 hills, and you can expand as you see fit.
Sounds good to me. I hope you like gold, Your Majesty.
I just built a foundry to make bars. What do you think?
I think you'd like 4, not 2.
Indeed.
Let's see it done then. I'll get right to work.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. You'll have your gold. But I should be going then. I have a lot to do now. Thank you for your time. May I leave?
You're dismissed.
He nods, makes a quick exit. Not so much with haste, but with the business of someone who has places to be.
He walks with a
Oh.
purpose.
He's so
Right.
sleazy, I love it.
Before he leaves, the king goes, "Oh, right, Lord, my lord, please,
Yes?
One moment.
Yes.
for the future, there's that massive mountain peak to your east.
Gorpeak.
Yes, I take
I'd love to get back at the Mithril once again, but that's not happening anytime soon.
not with what's up there. Yeah, so let's
Mithril,
not
he
disturb
said.
that.
Oh, and tell Lulu to get off his lazy ass. If we ever want the adamantine at the bottom of that mine, you're going to have to kill the dragon again.
And he leaves.
I just look at him and like, so
Papa Iron Man.
shush. So the king looks at him, has that moment. I'll tell him to call you for a meeting. I'm sure we'll want to discuss it in detail.
For
Fine.
sure, this is a noble who knows the
Ghost.
secrets of the kingdom.
No, he
And
doesn't
also
fucking know
mountain.
secrets, but he knows all about the resources you guys used to pull out of the earth.
Exactly.
His house has
Wow.
records of the damn things.
How lovely that
Where'd
is.
the adamantine come from in this kingdom? That iron mine. How rich was the mine? Really rich. I keep making checks, basically. I'm determining what's at the location. Not if he knows. He's already got the info. His family used to be responsible for all of it. And oh
course not.
boy, they kept notes.
Yeah.
All right.
Kill the dragon. Head and locate his forces. That's gonna be
I
a
think
few
you didn't
levels.
ask what his grandfather got demoted for. There's a reason they have all the notes. His grandfather got taken down from Count to Baron because they were keeping shares of resources they were managing.
Bafflement.
Yeah, I thought it would be something like that.
It's not necessarily something that the later generations have. But because they keep such good notes, and they used to be really aware of everything the kingdom owned for very personal reasons, they know about where you get all your resources from.
Look at that! Old skill corruption becomes useful again.
Ah, yes. Hey, you know,
Anyway,
go get out to kill a dragon and also fight the barbarians. Panzer's like,
A fucking what?
like, he's a
Oh, by the
dragon,
way, one size larger.
right.
Oh,
I just want you to remember, that's gonna be a big boy.
Oh gosh.
Well, I suggest you take your cousin on that particular hunting trip.
I suggest
Plus the armies.
I suggest you take your cousin to go get eaten by a dragon.
Anyway, continuing forward. The
even be a
Royal
snack.
Archivist. How is his hunt for the oil dragon contract going?
Roll a d20. It's gonna be up to luck on this. You can't even add modifiers.
I know.
At this point, he's running to the degree where he either finds something or he doesn't. It's 2 middle of the row. I want a high or a low result. High is good.
Hi.
Okay. You're gonna ask.
I want to find the damn thing. I don't know.
You can ask a D4 of questions. Is what you get.
I got one question. What
You
about
get
that?
one fucking question. I am so sorry.
God.
Where
This is
is it?
painful in so many ways. Okay.
That's all that's left in the archives. That's why it's a pure luck check. It's not even his fault anymore. There's no more information left.
Okay. I've got a question. It's a big one.
Why?
It's a big one. It's a good one.
Okay, what is it?
Is the contract still within the possession of the royal family?
Yes. And with that, you can ask 2 more.
All right.
Good
Is the
question.
contract? Yes. All right. Is the contract within Ardenal?
You don't have to ask that question. You have the contract. That's why you get 2 more questions about it.
What? I have the contract. Okay.
Yeah, actually, like, is it still in possession of the royal family? Yes, you still have it. It was found in the archives.
Oh,
That's why it's a pure luck check. With that check, I just have to give you whatever answers you ask for. You ask if you've got it. Yeah, you do. So you find it because I gave you the true answer. You have it.
yay!
If you know you have
I've
it,
got
you
the
must have
contract.
found it. You've got it. You can ask 2 questions about it.
Okay. What are the precise terms of the contract?
No.
No, too broad.
Yep. Too much. Sorry, I can't.
You can't.
I can't really give that much because I don't even have that much info prepared
You're
for you. I'm
fine.
sorry.
You're fine. I have the contract, which is the most important one.
It's old and it's been written in Draconic. Draconic of this world, not, your previous world. Or
Oh.
rather, it's not a Draconic you're actually familiar with.
Oh, lovely. I cannot even.
It's not readable by you. That's why you get
Lovely.
2 questions. They're trying to translate. You could also try to get the Magister to do it.
So our languages
Okay.
don't
I'm-
actually matter?
Your languages matter, but this is a different Draconic than the one that you're actually capable of taking.
All right. Do we have a book that translates this particular Draconic?
No.
No.
No, you definitely don't. Decker, think of it like a regional dialect. This dragon speaks a different flavor of dragon than the dragon that you guys are familiar with using.
Yeah, just
Keep in mind that Draconic is also a language of magic. The magic you use is not universal on this planet.
Right. No, the confusing part would be we left most of our previous world stuff behind, and like we wouldn't have picked up
Yeah, that's the
Draconic from
thing.
this world.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know the Draconic from this world. You don't know the Draconic from your previous world. Meaning the dragon isn't from this world. This one isn't one size larger.
Oh, well, there you go. Never mind.
So you do not have this knowledge. I'm sorry.
Oh, interesting.
Anyway, 2 questions, Mr. King.
One more question. How much oil can we extract per month?
That depends on your facilities. That's not specifically written in the contract. That's up to your
Okay.
effort.
So no. No. Can get as much per month as I can manage. Okay, thanks. Those were the 2 questions.
What was the first one?
First one was, is there a book that exists that translates this type of Draconic? The answer is no.
That doesn't count as a question.
It was actually kind of important because we didn't know.
Okay, sure. If you want to give up the question to that,
Yeah.
then sure. All right, you're done.
That's that part done. Now then, Le Bol, the day of adulthood. Greetings,
All right.
hello.
Yeah.
First
okay.
off, we have the hunt. There's a hunt that starts in the early part of the month, specifically to find special animals for the feast during the ball. 3 BP is accoladed
Alright.
for buying up any of the hunters. What they bring back, quotas are set regarding normal stuff like rabbits and the like.
Roll
What do you want?
a d6.
5.
All right, roll 5 d20s.
30, 20. 18, 20, 10, 2, 2. 52 in total.
Carcassonne is very focused on the tournament, and they don't have a lot of hunters. They mostly catch small game and such. The Enclave is currently embroiled in interpolitical matters right now as they're setting up security system following the witch hunts.
Well.
Ardenal was never great at hunting. They're okay. They usually do okay in these events.
They do.
There's some things caught, but nothing especially grand or special.
Okay.
God damn it, what was the name of this one again? I've zoomed too far out to see it. Adoratz brings in something special. A pair of incredibly large fish.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Like, in the real world, these fish are the size of like a small fishing boat. In this world, it's more like catching a small whale, but it's a fish, not a whale.
Nice.
There's 2 of them. Huge. They're known for their taste.
Cool.
Not
Nice.
much else, though.
Oh. Give me a
Look at the
second.
size
I'm
of that thing.
typing that
It's fucking
down.
huge.
2 huge fish.
Massey needs me to prompt a GM roll.
I swear, from a pure hunter's perspective,
High
I
or
am
low?
almost sad. Hi. I'm almost sad to give up Massey at some point because those guys have been consistently good.
Holy fucking shit.
What did they bring?
I need to see if they lived.
Oh no.
Oh my god. You were
Holy shit, if that's not re-rolled, you're not getting the fuck out of Masay. So, hold on. I said high or low after they rolled the 20.
Yeah, I said hi.
I rolled a d20 first of all, before I asked for high or low, to see if they caught something important. I got a 1. They caught something dangerous. I asked for a high or low, you said high. I got a 1 out of 100. Now I'm checking to see if they lived through the encounter. They will not on a 5. Unless you're spending a reroll. The most you're getting out of Masay is dead people.
I'm spending the reroll.
Okay.
I like the Maasai folk. Come on, lift, damn it.
All
Okay.
right. Holy shit. All right, let me check a d20 to see who was involved in this. Just a straight d20. Low. I see.
Huh?
Well, you probably have a guy you want to promote in the future.
Oh, that's good. Another knight. I like it.
One of Llewellyn's men-at-arms helped some of the Maasai guys hunt down... Let me go get a fucking thing. I have no idea what this is yet.
We live in space, Australia.
I swear, if it is impressive enough, I found my captain for the military forces. I'm searching for a captain. Hey, look at that. So something just came to my door.
God damn, I had something, I lost it.
Alright, roll a d6.
Six.
So it can work better. God damn.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Alright.
I can only attribute to a combination. I can only attribute this to a combination of this guy's good sense, the fucking this guy's good sense, Laguerre's just sheer stubbornness and strength among most of their dudes, and a fair bit of luck because they killed a basilisk.
Sorry, what?
They killed a fucking basilisk.
Okay.
Do you want to eat a basilisk?
What kind of basilisk did they kill?
The ones from the underground.
Okay.
To specify, let me find out how dangerous this is.
Yeah, and their size larger as well. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know they're one size larger.
The medium
so
CR5 creature.
this is a huge CR5. You know what? Yeah,
He's
okay,
like,
that's
like
a whole lot
basilisk.
more fucking reasonable. Let me check.
Which is a third-party monster.
It could be. Is what I'm checking. Oh my fuck.
Mountain basilisk?
Okay, so it
Oh
was
my
a big
God,
one.
Is it a fucking mountain
This is either a crimson or a greater.
Oh, it could be a mountain. Mountain's also large.
What's a mountain basilisk? It's not even on this table.
The CR10, large magical beast, dark vision, 24 AC, 123 HP.
I don't think it's a mountain basilisk. This is probably a greater basilisk.
What's third?
So this is a CR7, a huge magical beast with, on average, about 200 hit points. Gaze attack, poison, breath attack. It's a 24-foot long reptilian monstrosity.
Lovely. What's the eat value on that?
I'm gonna have to check if your people can even cook this motherfucker.
Yeah, this is one of those. The king looks at it as like, okay, that's very impressive.
I can't get a one. All right, your chef knows how to cook it.
Yeah. would
Why
the
does
chef
his chef know how
recommend
to
it?
cook?
That's also.
I don't know why his chef knows how to cook it, but he rolled a 20, so he definitely knows what he's doing.
All right.
Ramsay?
Okay. I've got a question. Does my chef recommend it as a meal?
Depends. As a meal, for most people, like if this was something you were going to feed to the common folk, fuck no. That's a giant waste. This is known for giving permanent stat boosts.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, this is perfect for the ball. Excellent. Yep, we're doing it. This particular man-at-arms boy, yeah. Bring him forward. We'll he's getting knighted.
That will require you speak with Lowell. He is sworn to one of your lords. You can't even knight him without their permission.
I guess which is true. Where's Lowell these days? Are you out in the wilderness, my boy?
It's a combination of wilderness and back around home. So you could easily meet with him if you needed to. By the way, I hope you guys are ready for a +2 to either strength or con, your choice.
Lovely.
Permanent. This is just a flat increase.
Nice.
Even though more con would be really nice, I do need to get my strength a little higher.
You can do whatever
by the way,
the fuck you please.
Lowell, crystal ball starts blinking. You're getting a call from the king.
Does that work like that? I thought it didn't.
I have no idea how this works. Lowell.
Oh, he has to answer.
Yeah, the other Lowell. Because you called me Lowell the first week, yes or no?
Doesn't matter. He's calling Lowell. The Lowell guy.
Let's do this.
Yo, Vecnam, we're talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Lowell is you. I was making a joke.
Yeah, I thought it was you for a moment there. That's why I was like,
no.
Please,
He doesn't have anyone sworn to him. He doesn't qualify for that in the first place.
I do, but
anyway,
yeah,
he's already a knight.
Goes to
You're
answer.
getting her. Good. Baron Lowell. Good to see you.
Good seeing you too, old friend. What is it brings you to my ear today?
Business. Of the fun sort, for once. One of your men-at-arms performed quite a feat. Slaying a basilisk. Or at least leading a group of hunters to such a fate. I wish to knight him.
Oh, God,
Considering he's your man. Considering he's your man, I'm asking for permission.
You may go ahead, my king. It's, oh, he's going to be a problem.
Is he now? Well, he definitely deserved it. Very good. Do come to the ball. We'll have basilisk.
I'll be there, and I'll also be bringing your new squire.
I'm looking forward to it. Alright, with that.
Okay, on a hilarious note, I know this is, but in my own character's head, it's that one dude always bragging about his hunt and everything, and people are like, "Oh, we don't believe."
He's not going to shut up.
He's never gonna shut up about it now. It's like, I fucking hunted a basilisk this big. And we're like, motherfucker, we know you're right. Shut up.
We know you
Anyway.
did. The king brought it to a feast.
That particular man-at-arms get knighted.
Yep.
You may tell me his name later for my note.
Let me go grab a thing. I can have that name in like a second now.
Pen's
If you're
trying to find a good fancy-looking chef. He keeps quitting. He might actually become a character. Also, I kind of somehow the cook could.
You have this guy's name is Nathaniel Paramenti. Sorry, Nathaniel Paramenti.
Fiel Parmente.
That's.
He's
Parmenti, you're right.
You sure you want to go with something that's so close to a
Don't
player's
care.
name?
That's not their name.
Anyway. Good. That done. Excellent night. He's sworn to Lowell, so I'm not going to poach him for captain of my army for now. I have manners. Alright, good. The ball. I have 4 BP now that we have the hunt settled, which, to be fair, fucking basilisk. Damn.
2 of that has to be spent cooking the fucking basilisk. 1 of it is on the rest of the feast.
That's fun.
You have
Then we
1
have
more to spend on something. What do you want to spend it on?
General decorations and music.
Alright, that's fine. It will certainly be acceptable. The nobility will certainly talk about it for the basilisk alone.
Yes, I think those 2 huge fish are like, oh yeah, that's nice. Basilisk? The fuck?
That's how the fuck did you get this?
Yes, meets, yes, a sworn man of Baron Lowell. Let the daring hunt. Please regale us in the tale.
I also need, from Lowell, a question.
Yes, what's your question?
Are you accompanying your new knight, apparently, with, this stuff? So, are you attending the ball properly?
Yes, I'm attending the ball properly and bring. It's more of just. It's like, oh god, he is never gonna just. The constant
Absolutely not going to shut up about it now.
To be fair, if you hunt that thing down.
All right, then I need a D20 from the king.
All right. D20, go. 10.
On a 10, it is a failure. You lose a portion of the purchased food, as per last feast.
Of course.
Which includes some of the cooked basilisk.
Now that is just... Fine then.
This time there is no random motherfucker to stop this, so, we're good.
We're good. It's what it is.
I was trying to impress the twins.
It worked. Also, fuck off. Let the criminals have some business, you fuck.
Oh. I must find them.
Too bad. You ain't this time.
Anyway, criminals have successfully criminalized the King's Ball. Oh well.
Not much. The peace of the nobility is not really interrupted here.
That's good. Oh, there's music, there's dancing. The young adults are introduced to court. All going well. I understand that most of the other days got a little bit more thing, but I guess kind of want to move this along.
Not to mention, that this one was not quite as serious a payment here.
Yeah. All right.
Wait.
And we got
I wanna
another
take a check.
+2 to strength for Constitution. Yes.
Yeah, you can all take your pick. Those who are present. Who's present for this?
Me.
Rosita heard there was
I
a.
would actually join. He's
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know if I have enough breathing space to be present for anything.
You're
Yes, you
Baron.
do.
Okay.
You're present. You're noble.
Vivienne, you're the main question. Do you choose to be present for the big feast and shit?
She probably would, yeah.
All right.
Actually, like, socialize with everyone and such.
Then all of you, +2 to either con or strength. It's base.
I'm choosing con. I've
I'm
got a
going
question.
Yeah.
+1 con. If you get a modifier to the con, how does that translate to the hit point?
You
It's
pick
retroactive.
your what?
1 hit point per level. Just gain.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Anything else?
Nope.
Do
All
I
right.
want 7 more hit points, or do I want more damage?
I have 63 hit points.
I
I
actually
might
think
survive
strength means that Rosita is not far off from qualifying for knighthood.
What a
at
fucking
that.
cheating ass way to qualify for knighthood.
Eat magic things.
Anyway, that was the glory of that.
Fabian Lulu makes a fool of himself on the dance floor, but that's okay. He's having fun. The nobles are mostly drunk, and so is he.
Very good.
He does try to dance with the guard captain. He probably makes a fool of himself. He is used to this.
I would like to dance with
That's
my wife.
fair. You don't have to roll for that, then. You get led.
Yeah, like, I have performed dance. He actually does know how to dance, like,
I know, you just rolled like shit. I'm
Well,
ruling
you
it as
probably
you were a
rolled.
bit tipsy, and we're not fucking very sober when you did this.
Jesus, why?
Okay,
Okay, the king counts.
the king is also very drunk, and in
Why?
fact passes out on the dance floor.
I don't
Uh,
have a form.
In the arms of a man. No, that's a joke.
He used all its nobility.
Stop that.
Yeah, not nobility can't be used for dance. Perform as
I'm
a
allowed,
Yes, cunt.
I'm allowed my jokes. Fuck you.
Hey,
I
what if
didn't
you-
do it. Oh wow, Baron Cedric Dubois does quite fine. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, from what I remember.
I have a question.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, well, never mind. You're handling other people first.
Okay, what's your question, Fabian, Mr. Drunk Boy?
No, I was just saying, dance is better than nobility, but they are both.
It is. It reduced his result by a bit, but it didn't matter. He rolled
He rolled a 19.
actually better than both of you by a
I
very.
rolled a 4,
Look,
man.
I can't help once.
You rolled on that one. That's not your fault, but also get fucked.
Anyway, go finish Jack so we can move on to the
Jack, what's your
knighted.
question?
Well, I was going to ask if I could use, like, escape artists as well.
No.
Not knowledge nobility, you said?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I know we used nobility before, so I assume it's still applicable.
It's treated as a slightly lower result, but like it's an acceptable roll. Yeah, you do quite well as well, Mr. Sard. Vivian does pretty okay. Thankfully, not a lot was expected of them. You know, since they're not like hyper important traditional nobility,
Hey, you know
but
what?
they do fine.
At least Freeman has this excuse that possibly part of his problem is the fact he's now lowered his depth perception. He doesn't adjust it to having only one eye.
I'm level
That
with
is
you.
fine.
This had nothing to do with depth perception. You're drunk.
He's had a hard. Dude, this.
He drank. This is a feast. You're not gonna get looked down on for drinking at the king's feast.
Especially when the king
Anyway.
himself is an idiot. Apparently.
Yeah, especially when the king
Hey.
himself drank until he passed out. He was having a good time. At the
Alright,
very
well,
least,
what?
the king, for the parts he remembers, enjoyed the event.
uh,
Hey,
alright.
oh god, I want to roll something. Just, don't worry.
What do you want to roll?
This is Panda rolling something for himself.
What do you want to roll? You gotta tell me.
I meant to GM all that. She's rolling sense wanted to try to detect to see if how badly he messed up by his bad dad.
You have no idea. You're so drunk that by the next day you're like, fuck, how old am I? Holy shit, I need water.
23? That's crazy.
It's
Probably
because I
math.
gave you a -10 for being drunk.
So he's like, I don't think I fucked up. But,
I don't know if I fucked up or not. What I do know is that I'm thirsty as hell.
Here's the series. The rumors about the king falling asleep on the dance floor. Oh, not the most embarrassing.
You know
person
what? I did alright.
I made it to my bed. Hell yeah.
Anyway. Yes.
Alright.
Day of knighthood.
With that done, Day of Knighthood. First off, let me withdraw the money, because that actually does need to happen. That's 7 BP.
Remember, Nick, I had 1 BP you gave it last round.
Yep. And lumber. And this is the Day of Knighthood in the tournament.
Alright, the Day of Knighthood in tournament. We have 4 BP from the king, 1 from Lulu here. Yes, but that's the lumber I'm going to... Alright, revisionist healers will be present for 2 BP.
You will have no casualties as a result of this, so there will be no chances of people getting hurt or badly injured.
Good. The tournament will exist out of a melee, duels, and then a joust.
Alright. For each one, you can ask for 2 goals out of it.
2 goals? Oh.
Well, yeah. From each event.
Alright,
Everyone can contribute to what it is. So for this question, the goal, you all get to have a say in what it is.
I want to see how
feel free
well
to pile in and talk.
I want to see for the melee, at the very least, if squires with leadership skills, who takes control, who gets the others to listen and form up.
Does everyone else agree with this?
Yeah.
Well, that was good for the melee, yeah.
That's a great.
Needs to be
Alright,
unanimous.
Okay, good.
No,
Alright.
needs to be unanimous. For the end.
Matt, what is your opinion?
I said sure.
Alright,
Sorry, at the end.
cool.
In
In that case, who has a check they think they could use to determine talent in military leadership?
Oh, I have 2.
Cool. Which one are you going to use? Because anyone can make a check, but you need to tell me your case.
I'm going to use my I'm going to use a trait, because technically the trait applies to a different skill. But 2 traits. I have one. I'm considered a natural born leader and has an eye for talent, and I'm going to use my profession commander as the guy who is supposed to be the general of the army.
All right. Does anyone else have anything else?
Knowledge, nobility, maybe?
No.
I could. I think Stevens is better, but just for the sake of argument, I do have proficient ruler.
That will work. Anyone else?
And Smoda.
Sorry.
I don't think I have anything that'll work
Space
really
or
well.
Not to determine military leadership.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea, but not for this stated design.
Particular.
Going once. Going twice.
Your check, Titus.
Roll your checks.
All right.
Not
What
a
are you
great,
doing?
not a great dice there, Fabian.
I know. My dice have been terrible all day.
Ooh, better dice.
Wow.
Which is good,
For once.
because they had a penalty. Since they're not as good as Profession Commander. Ruler is
Yeah.
okay, but it's not the perfect check.
Oh.
You both can pick out a singular candidate. Both of you roll a d4. I hope you don't pick out the same one. That would be so accurate to your relationship so far.
These are.
Of fucking course.
My
It's
God.
the same ass guy. Of course it is.
No. We see, both eyes dart. See, there he is, the commander. Yes, oh, this boy has potential. We look at each other's eyes. No, glare.
No, Hoto, if you look like you got a potential, put his hand up like, kind of a, if he's not somebody from one of my families, have him.
Roll a d6.
This
Yeah,
one
like-
you can roll, Panda.
If he's specifically not of one of Lulu's
He is from Marseille.
have him.
I'm taking him.
He's from Marseille.
I found my commander. Good.
That's like, if he's one of my subordinates, I'm gonna take him, but otherwise you take him. I thought that was probably communicated just in eyes. It's like,
Yeah, like
To be fair, given the chain of events here, I think this was the young man who worked with the ranger to kill that fucking thing. So it's like this fucking giant of a fucking young man with like a two-handed warhammer who's just cracking skulls and bellowing out commands that most of the other young men in the thing listen to, because he will grab people and push them if they don't listen to what he says. It's very much that, I'm in command, I'm in control, do what I say. Not like, fuck you, do what I want all the credit, but like, hey, we're doing this, hey,
it's a problem
picks
with
up,
taking
puts
charge.
over there, I say go do it!
that works perfect with my mostly militia army for the moment. So yeah, nope, I've got my commander.
That's like,
He
that
has
is,
made a choice.
Alright.
Alright,
Yeah. You have one more thing. Again, has to be mutual agreement.
For the melee, yes.
Yep.
so we did the melee.
We're
Yeah,
still
you
at
get two
melee.
per.
Yeah, stupor. All right. Anybody else have something they want to be like? Ooh, that would be interesting for this.
This is your big opportunity to pick out promising up and comings, by the way, for all of you.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted that too, but it's definitely about the time.
This is-
what actually.
So for those who might not know, the melee is when all the candidates are put
They're
in
paired
two
off
camps.
into loose
bam.
teams and made to fight. It's not strictly two camps, it's loose
So we're
teams.
looking at the leaders.
Look at anybody.
Well, the leadership
Whatever you
role
want.
was already made.
There's also a
That's
melee
done.
for younger people and just the older knights that feel like having one.
Yes, and there's duels coming up. But for now, this is more massed combat, teamwork.
Who I'm looking for isn't going to be somebody I can pick out of a bunch of people fighting.
All right.
Well, I have
You know
an
what?
idea of what they would think you would want out of a melee fighter.
I just need the thing.
Goal-wise, I'm going for weapon skill.
You're looking for skill. Does everyone else agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Two yeses.
For which conflict?
Vivienne.
Skill in the
For the-
melee. Pure
Skill in the
combat
melee.
skill.
Melee. And it's just for knighthood, so.
No, it's just combatants. This is young men who are coming of age.
And all of them become knights.
They're all going to be knights regardless, but these squires
No.
have... This is their day to show off. Yes, this is the day of knighthood. I told you this.
Yes, but not all people who participate in the melee have to be knights. Young military men can participate here as well. It's not considered an honor part of the tournament.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that would be for the duels of the joust. The joust is probably an honor thing.
I don't know. Would it really be considered? Do our rules ban magic during this?
Yes.
Kind of melee,
Kinda.
possibly.
Well, a Magus, kind of combines melee fighting with magic, so that's
Well,
why
for the
I'm
melee,
saying
they'll have to rely on skill.
pure skill. Just
Yeah.
watching. I guess I'd take an interest in it, but
Then you agree.
yeah.
You don't have to take an interest,
I
but you still have to
will-
agree. The Sard agrees as well.
I'll agree.
All right, everyone agrees. Who has checks they think they can use to determine the pure skill of a combatant in the melee?
I don't have any.
I kind of figured.
I think my check I used last time will still apply here.
It will, but it's not the best one.
Vector's a judge.
Yeah, I'm a judge.
Not correct here. You could
No.
use it, but it's not the best one.
King, judge, so I'm trying to...
I think Vivienne might have the correct.
The god?
I'm kind of struggling on this, on the last couple of parts, because I feel like Vivian's thought process is a little bit different from what the day is supposed to be. But what do you think?
Well, you are part of the Adventurers Guild. You know when to pick out a good
Right.
fighter.
You're right. Yeah, no.
So,
you're not wrong.
in a melee, the skill is less than a duel. A duel is
How would
focusing on
Vivienne
one-on-one.
pick out skill in a fight, a melee, a mass fight? How do you think they'd do it? What skill do you think she'd use?
No.
Do you want to forfeit?
I have another skill that might be useful. Only
Give me a
because
couple
of...
more seconds to ruminate.
Yep.
while,
Take a bit to think.
Pandas.
Yeah.
What do you want to use, Panda?
So, since Eye for Talent uses it, would Sense Motive be a bit more appropriate?
No.
Okay, hey, I thought. It is... I don't know why Eye for Talent gives me Sense Motive, it does feel weird.
No, it's useful, just not here in the melee. Not enough time to sense motives here.
Yeah.
So, are you going with your original pick of your command skill?
If nobody else has anything.
No. Everybody else is... The skill you choose, no one else can choose. That's the rule.
Wait, say I had a better skill, or there is a better skill?
I said there's a better skill. You don't have to take it, though. Command's perfectly good. If you can't think of it, well, it's not my problem.
No.
And I'm putting you on the spot. What are you going to use?
Would melee be better? Could I use melee as a skill check?
Well, you could. Wouldn't be better. Wouldn't be worse.
Okay, sorry. Somebody
How
just...
about combat maneuver? Trick.
What's up? Combat maneuver? Same as melee. Not better, not
Okay.
worse.
Fair enough.
Promising knowledge, engineering, knowledge. It's probably not knowledge, it could be a perception.
Does someone have a decision?
Panda, just roll your... I'm going with Panda's commander.
Alright, Panda, you take command. Yes or no?
Yeah, it's the best. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else?
Nope, not for me.
Nope. Alright.
You know what?
Vivienne?
I'll roll with melee because I also want to see if I can find another.
Alright, sure.
Good
Melee's
night.
fine. Anyone else? Got a nope out of Dubois. Got a no out of Lowell.
Well, you don't want to find new knights? You might want to
No.
recruit?
Not Acro, sorry.
Accurate. Yeah. I was about to say, she's probably eyeing the more agile fighters.
I'm not trying to find new knights at the moment
Shrugs.
because I need to get my territory and some barracks set up before I
Not
really
Acro for this
Okay,
kind of
fair
combat,
enough.
though. Acro
Yeah.
won't help you here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is a
Okay.
packed fight.
I guess I could roll perception. It's not good.
That's the right skill. You can do it.
Man, I really had to overthink this.
Yeah, I was like,
You guys
I
were
did.
totally overthinking it. Jag
did.
said perception right beside me while he was sitting on the couch, and I was like, shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Why not? I'd be really.
hey,
I was so
Anyway.
mad at him.
I'd probably still roll Profession Commander because it's 8 points higher.
Yeah, okay. Well, Desart has perception. You've got command. Melee attack for the king. Vivienne, you're trying to pick out agile combatants. You want to do a reflex save?
Sure.
Try it. It's not bad.
Holy shit.
Alright, I have a funny one for that.
Oh boy.
You'll roll terrible.
You roll so bad.
Perception of Rosia is the only one
Perception
high.
of +1! Her
Yeah, right.
perception is +1! That's why it didn't beat the threshold.
Yeah.
Oh, Perception will work anyway.
Oh fuck
Anyway.
me.
Alright. Now, I have a reason why you probably didn't pay attention so closely to the fight. So, yeah, you know, the first melee got over. We got put at a break. Second melee started up. And, it's really funny. So, when you all were filing back into the stadium here and, you know, getting ready to fight and stuff, or, you know, people were getting ready to fight and you guys were, you know, getting ready to sit down and watch the fights, right? Vivienne got mixed into the wrong crowd.
Oh.
So she filed into the stadium with the rest of the combatants, kind of like, hey, we did, or rather, not in the stadium, into the field, you know, the section. She looked around, people were setting up chairs, and the other guys were, you know, gathering around, discussing, and there's that moment of like, oh, I'm in the wrong place. And then the fight starts, and Vivienne is struggling throughout the fight by her reflex save, which she has to roll again,
Oh god.
not to get beat the fuck out of in the melee.
Oh my
And she rolls a fucking 3! And Vivienne, through the sheer intellect of wandering in the wrong fucking space at the wrong time, gets beaten up by a bunch of much bigger young dudes.
Hey, isn't
Wait,
that
wait.
the
No, no, no,
Spy
no, no, no.
Master, guys?
Some of the young guys are like, isn't she a little old? Just keep
They thought she looked young enough for hits. She's not the only girl down there.
young enough to get smacked.
Cool. That is unfortunate for our spy master.
I guess it's the sort of compliment. She looks young enough to fit in with the younger folk, I guess. You know, like she looks like she's in her early 20s. Good for you. That's a confidence boost. You can take that confidence boost with a lump of iron, right?
Yeah, an iron to the head?
Well, hey, you'll live.
You're gonna have a killer headache tomorrow.
Your head is gonna hurt a little bit. You probably walked into one of those.
For the spy master now.
Good work, Vivienne. That was impressive in its own right.
We'll put some suckers on like a little fishing line.
Anyway, good job. That's funny. Next event, Vivienne.
By Vivienne.
Vivienne stumbles out and manages to make her way back to the group. You can act however you want about it, but like, just got a little bit beat up in the packed melee. It's not that Vivienne's a bad fighter. She wasn't ready for it. She wasn't armed and armored properly. It was close quarters melee. She couldn't exactly pull out knives or pistols. So, she was mostly trying not to get hit as she was getting bumped around by the enemy team and her own team in packed close quarters.
Who don't even recognize her, probably.
No, they don't.
Oh. Why, thank you. I'm glad you've noticed.
Could you imagine, like, you get out there, And you're looking at your guys like, all right. Which one of you motherfuckers saw that?
Rosia just very gentle, like pat on like Vivian's back.
All right. Up to the
Okay,
up to
next
the
event.
next.
This is duels.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a thing to decide.
One-on-one combat.
Duels.
Well, yes, that's what duels are.
Yes. Honestly, I'd be looking for some creativity or someone that's thinking quick on their feet.
Creative work, quick thinking. Does everyone else agree?
That one Vivian is definitely all in on.
Okay, 2 votes.
No, yeah.
I'm fine
Three?
with that.
By me.
4. Decide.
Sure.
Okay, what check?
I'm going to go sense motive on that one.
Yeah. I was gonna start saying it if no one else did.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's what I'm going
Sense motive is all right, but not the right one. Or rather, it's an okay one. It doesn't get a boost.
Can I roll
Fair enough.
see if we're trying to be in combat, trying to be smart and clever and react?
You could. Is it what you're going to roll?
Would C and B give me a bonus?
It could. Is it what you're going to roll?
One other question. This is
Cool.
related to duel, so I get my +4 from duelist.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna roll.
This is
Actually-
cool. I kind of want to. I know we're kind of
What?
looking for creativity in a fight, I guess.
Yep,
Quick
that's what this
thinking.
rolls on.
I think I know what I
I'd
would
be
roll for
interested
Vivian.
For
What are you going to roll?
She's going to look for the more tricky duelists, so bluff.
I accept bluff. That's a decent skill. Anything else? You were saying Dubois.
somebody using their armor in a creative and interesting way.
What skill, though?
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Allowed to use
Okay, that works.
that. Low roll, you suck. Roll the 4.
That is with my +4. Hey, I rolled a +15. Or +10. I rolled a 10. Sorry, I can
Rolled a
speak English.
Jesus.
Y'all suck.
Sense motive, combat maneuver, fortitude. Next ones.
Oh!
Well, Vivian, find somebody.
So, both of you roll me a d6. Actually, Vivian, don't even roll.
Yeah. Okay.
For
That's Fabian and Vivian. The others roll too low. 4.
Yep.
There is a knight that's, or rather, a squire perspective knight that is going through the duel using tricks that you somewhat recognize as a dual wielder. They seem pretty good. They've got a few tricks here and there. Vivienne, from your point of view, the real gem of the tournament is a particular fighter that has definitely not been trained as a proper knight, let's say. Because they get cheeky hits in, like, goes to a blade clash. They, feign a stumble, pull back, draw the blade back and up, partially leaving themselves open, but stepping and smack the other guy under the chin with the pommel of the sword. If he hadn't pretended it was an accident, it would probably be considered cheating or unfair play. But he's doing this shit on purpose. That's just a blatant example. He's not a fair fighter. He's probably the best one, though. He's definitely good. He or she. I haven't actually rolled a gender. I'm trying to be gender neutral about all this because I don't roll until a character's generated.
Well, I found a twin blade knight, and he found an extremely dirty fighter, but one who's very skilled.
I'm gonna break your kneecaps. Feed it back
Nico,
to you.
He probably would if he could do it in a duel and get away with it. You do not get the impression that this guy cares about fair fighting at all.
This is a win fight.
If he wins the fight, he wins the fight. That's all they care about.
Fair fight. It's what we call a bitch fight.
Oh, it's a guy.
Oh. Oh.
I probably only recognize the skill of twin blade fighting because it's what my mother used.
And Vivienne's kind of just rubbing her chin and smirking a little bit.
Like,
Alright. Second pair of checks. What you guys putting forward as the next quality you're looking for?
Still in duel?
Ooh. Yes, still dual phase.
I vote grit.
Sheer grit. Anyone else agree?
Yeah.
I vote initiative.
Grit versus initiative. Alright, who gets the higher vote? It can be a tie.
Vivienne.
with grit.
Vivienne's
Grit.
an
What do you mean by
initiative type
initiative?
person.
2 for initiative, 2 for grit.
No, he asked the
No,
Yeah.
No,
So,
Vivian
you
said
know-
initiative,
you know the-
as did the king.
you know the initiative score? Able to act first.
He's looking for those who strike fast.
Strike fast. Be the first one in. Your deciding vote?
No, Desard's here too.
Oh, I thought this other one.
Grit.
Sorry.
Grit. He is the deciding vote.
I would also go grit, because unfortunately that is actually something he would look forward into.
Well,
I
grit it is.
apologize for those who voted initiative. It is grit.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, who's got a skill for this?
I'll be trying fortitude again.
Acceptable.
Just for grit. Makes sense to me. And I rolled 2 better. What the hell?
Rolling great dice.
The dice are like 2.
I mean,
4,
I was gonna
6.
say, if he's gonna roll 4, I was gonna roll 4 too. I got that
Too
belt.
bad.
Darn it.
You can roll con.
Yeah, I can roll con.
Yeah, you can take your fortitude out of it. Con. Look, he just rolled straight con. And he's
Probably would have made it if you hadn't beat him to the fortitude claim.
Yeah, because I have a plus 12.
I know. That's too bad. Hey, don't strike first. You lose. Looks like
I'm
the initiative
going-
players knew a thing or
I'm
two.
going with intimidate.
Oh.
Okay, that's a valid pick.
Mm.
That will work.
I kind of want to see who's. I kind of want to see who's at the realm of giving up. Bluff or sense motive, DM.
Realm of giving up. What do you mean?
Like, it's a physical thing. It's also a mental thing.
Oh. I would
You
not
can't
say
ignore.
bluff works for that.
It's a sense motive.
Sense motive is acceptable, but not the best.
Hmm. If I could think of something, I will. But I'll soft block that one in.
Desard.
Yep.
Lulu.
I'm
Skills or no?
God, I'm so terrible at that.
I'm just-
You
Sorry.
have to ask the skill. That'll be a no for you.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Uh,
The Sarg really doesn't have a dog in this fight, so
I know, but I'm still giving you the
would
choice.
survival or will work?
That is a good one.
Will work.
Right. I'll put in sense motive for me then.
Yep.
Actually,
he got you.
what's
He
your-
beat you
hey.
to the best one.
Hey. Oh,
You
God,
can choose to
no, I
work
get a bonus.
together. I never said you couldn't.
I
My
will
will
work with
save
you.
is trash.
What's your will save?
4.
It's better than
Roll supporting Lulu. Oh, Lulu, roll supporting her then.
mine. Well, no, because I get a +4. So it's like plus
You both got a
4.
4. What do you choose? Oh,
3 plus
I don't
4,
care.
yeah.
Who's supporting who?
Well, technically, I have a
decision.
better roll because of the bonus for duelist. He's a
Cool.
little bit better.
Who's supporting who?
Also support Lulu.
All right, roll.
Okay.
So I roll and he rolls?
You roll before he. You suck. Both of you fail.
Jesus.
Damn.
Anyway, good try. Good idea. You suck.
Jesus.
Those are bad
Nine.
rolls. Holy shit.
Okay.
And you know what's worse? I've not rolled above a 10 this session.
31.
Oh, fuck.
2d6s.
Yes. 2d6 coming up. 6 and a 1. 7.
One of the fighters, though perhaps not the most skilled, they're a little clumsier than the others, but it's worked out for them so far. Is also a real tough bastard. On the other hand, easily the most frightening one of the matches so far is this particular young fellow who doesn't look super strong or anything. But given that magic is actually fair in duels now, when they actually prepare to fight, as a bard, you can tell that they use mental magic on their opponent to break down their will.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
dirty. I like
That's
it.
Absolutely dirty, but it works. He wins fights that way. He or she, I don't actually know.
Huh. Well,
By the way, the tough bastard is the one that you've already got your eye on, Vivian.
the king spots him
He's
though.
a
Well,
street fighter. Huff
Yeah, let me-
plays dirty. That man's a street fighter.
the king keeps them in mind.
All right. That's it for the duel. You guys can choose to remember this information or not.
Oh, I
Next up, the joust.
joust.
Yes.
What's the quality you're looking for?
Riding skill.
Quality of writing.
Skill on a horse, or rather, skill on a wolf. All right.
Ride.
Anyone else?
They're wolf.
Uh,
I agree.
I
with
figured
writing
you'd
skill.
agree.
the,
Lulu agrees. Desard, Vivian.
yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Who's got a
This
skill
one.
for this?
I got right.
Cool. That's probably the best one.
Can I do?
I finally rolled well.
Ish.
It's a 12. It's above 50%.
Can I? As a can I roll knowledge and ability?
You could. It's not the best skill, but it's all right.
Or, I mean, all I thought was rolling my lance attack.
You could.
Oh.
It's not the best, but it's all right.
I'll roll knowledge and ability.
Cool. Who's next? Terrible.
Jesus,
What's
what
with
is
your
this,
dice?
Panda? Panda, why?
I'm kind of getting annoyed with you. Anyway,
Okay.
I'll
Who's
go
next?
handle animal.
that's valid. All
What
right.
the fuck?
Anyone else?
Why am I rolling high now? What the fuck? What's this?
Your, your king is very
a survival
passionate.
check. See how
Not the best skill, but it works.
they took some of the best skills.
I know they did.
Yeah, I rolled low
it's
anyways.
fine. You rolled shit anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't.
Vivian,
pick-
Dessard, you
know.
can choose to say no, but I'm still giving you the benefit to ask. Nah, alright, just Vivian.
Fuck it, I'll just do perception if you allow.
That's fine, but it's not a great skill.
Yeah. She is watching.
You are paying attention. You can probably pick out some of the more competent cavalrymen, but no, real good candidates.
I know I should have rolled. I should have rolled the other thing. It wouldn't have helped me.
Cedric and Francois, D6.
I know what I should have rolled,
5.
and honestly,
Good.
5.
The same
Fuck.
candidate.
Why?
So, one of the knights present at the tourney, one of the young knights present at the tourney, is most certainly the best on the wolf. And it's probably because the wolf is actually owned by them and their house. So there's a clear bond between rider and mount already. It's not a fair contest in that regard.
You know, Francois will lean forward, tap Fabian on the shoulder, and is like, keep your eyes on that one. I think you'll like him. I'm pointing him out to you.
Yep, that's fine.
I am definitely
Next.
relinquishing claim.
Next
Take that
question.
back sometimes. All right. Last goal. What do you want?
That's the last call
Or what?
for, what you determined from the joust.
Oh.
not skeletal lance. What else? Would not being knocked off, is that skeleton riding?
Yeah, it's kind of grit as well.
I kind of want to see how the people who are losing, how they react to losing.
Sportsmanship.
You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
so good.
Okay, that sounds unanimous. All right.
I'm
Who's
rolling
determining
sense
what?
motive.
Sense motive is totally fine. That works.
It's like no.
I'd
That's
like
why I
to.
don't-
Well, it doesn't matter. It was the same result, so good on your dice for playing the game fairly.
Damn it! You should
You're
have.
Bad on your dice for being shit again.
I have a base 16, and I could have more bonuses since we're in the circuit.
Will
I'm going
It's a
for
real
the
fucking bummer, isn't it? He
You know
rolled
what?
first.
is Will
I'm going-
acceptable?
It's all right. It's not the best.
I'm going for diplomacy.
That
Oh.
works.
That's probably the other really good skill.
That you rolled terrible anyway, so it's
I'm
fine.
back to
Good
rolling
roll.
bad.
Bluff?
That also works. Yeah, sure. It's the opposite of sense motive, so that's fine. I accept that.
I really should have put
Because
some
bluff
rings
is
in a
like
phrase, 'cause I
someone
would've
who you
used
can
that.
kind of tell is
That would work. Yeah, good roll, good roll.
But they're good at hiding it.
All right. Dessard,
Yes.
do you have a roll or no? Just say no if you don't want to. Okay, cool. This was an unexpected category, so I have to redetermine a dice roll here. Oh. King, roll 2d6. Vivienne, roll 2d6.
Can I re-roll that 2d6?
If you want, but that would yield the result. Do you want to take it?
I'm re-rolling.
Yes or no? Oh, you're re-rolling. Okay, go ahead. I will allow you to re-roll. The double one will yield the result if you keep it, though.
My thought
Shut
is,
up.
is it 1 to
Is
12,
it-
Titus? Or is it
I don't know. It's
1 to
2d6. Take it or don't.
I'm going with that.
Look, he got double
Why?
the other
I was
number.
trying not to have a conflict with the other guy. Why? What is this? How? Okay.
This is
keeping the
fate.
freeze.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is fake. This is absolute
You don't
fate.
get to do anything else now.
Jesus Christ. Okay, go.
All right. So, for the one
I
that
get better
Vivian
dice.
can tell about, and that the king cannot. Yeah, one of them is, well, number one in this case. He's just a good sport. He doesn't mind his losses or his wins. He's here in the competition. He's doing all right. He's not doing great, but whatever. He's not really bothered by it. Victory doesn't seem to hold a high place in his mind.
Mm-hmm.
And, just the other one who seems to have a fairly good attitude as well. The king, however, can tell specifically why this candidate, isn't all that bothered by victory or loss. He's letting people win. He's losing on purpose. He's trying not to stand out.
Fuck.
Trying to hide.
Oh, I'm so confused.
It's not a matter of skill or talent. He's letting them win.
Yeah, no, that means he's skilled enough to let people win without making it looking obvious. That's one. Two, why? God.
That's not my problem. I gave you your answers. Now you all are free to say what you want after this tournament. We'll start with Vivienne, because once this tournament ends, it'll be the end of session.
Oh wait, why me?
Because I want to let you go talk to Rana since we agreed on a thing, and I intend to go there as soon as session ends. But
what's it called? Well,
hold on one brief moment. Hey, Desard, do you even have anything you want to ask about the tournament?
Not especially. She's.
All right, get out of here. Go, talk with Rana.
I was fine listening.
Oh, you can listen. That's fine. That's your choice. Honestly, the same for Vivienne here as well. Anyway, Vivienne, go.
Oh, okay.
No, it's because of the other thing. That's why. Anyway, so there was that one person during the duels. Anyone catch him? No? Yes? He was fighting pretty dirty. She kind of says with a small amused grin.
Nope, one did.
I think you're the only one for that one. Right? No, we both found. Look, did we? Looks
You don't
back
know.
at scores. No.
Don't look at the dice. This isn't character.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't notice anybody playing dirty. How were they doing so?
Probably if I went carefully.
so
I've got a few interesting points.
well,
Okay then.
All right, we're going to call high or low. Everyone who wants to make picks, roll initiative.
oh fuck.
Hey, right.
Picks for what?
12.
All right, 12 for knights. If you had anyone in the tournament you had your eye on. If you don't, just don't roll initiative. It's fine. I know Jasard's probably not rolling.
No.
I don't know if Vivienne would actually want a nice thing.
It's not knights necessarily, it's recruits.
Recruit, okay.
I am building up a force even if I don't have one. Lol.
Well, you'll be getting the last pick of it.
I mean, I only succeeded one time.
True.
Of course.
All right, Vivian, first come, first serve, as we've been saying this whole time, Mr. Titus. What's your pick?
Oh, the only notable one is the dirty fighter. Oh, she's not even gonna come to him as the guild mistress, isn't it? Like she kind
I
of
don't
has to come
care.
to him.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Are you ready to get dirty?
she's kind of interested in the dirty fighter a little bit.
All right.
See what
How do you
he's
approach
about.
them, and what skill do you use to try to recruit them? Or, how do you
Ooh.
conduct it? I don't know. It's up to you.
Ooh.
Just because you get first try doesn't mean you'll succeed.
Okay. You said name a skill as well?
Mhm.
Okay. Can we just do someone else's turn so I can see that?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Because this
You
is my first
forfeit.
time.
You are now at the bottom of the turn order.
Yeah, sure. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
no.
I'm no longer at the bottom of the third order.
I am going after the what's the one Chris? I think it's not what Chris did.
I don't know.
I'm
Who
going
is
after
it?
that guy who's good with wolves.
Ah, darn.
You're going after the guy who was good with the wolf. And, had a bond with their mount. All right.
Please approach them as the
Stated.
general
Yep. Okay.
and the head of House Lulu about possibly recruiting him and his family, because he is going to be making a ranch, and if his family is skilled enough, they might be able to. He might give them that and make them minor nobles.
All right. Roll with
This is-
advantage.
Then we use diplomacy, because like
That's fine. Roll with advantage. Roll twice. Take best.
his cousin does that, but like he knows his cousin is kind of separating. Unless they do spirit wolves, it's kind of different.
It's pretty different. Yeah, you can convince him. It will mean that you'll have to construct a mansion and a wolf ranch in order to properly recruit the family, though.
Yes.
All right, feel free to record that wherever you want. Make sure you write it down somewhere. Next is
Most
the
of my
king.
notes are on my fucking page.
I'm going
That's
for
fine.
the leadership boy.
All right, big guy
Yes.
bellowing orders. Again, what do you do? What do you roll?
I probably could have sniped that from the king, but we agreed that he got it.
King looks at him. Right, you look like a good sort. I need a leader for my army. You want it?
What skill?
I'm going for the glory of diplomacy, if you don't mind.
That's fine. You can try a roll. It's possible to convince him, but it's not an advantage.
Give me a real quick. Do I have anything that works for that? I don't know. Don't film me now. Of course. Okay. That's it. Fuck hell.
I'm afraid that as he, hesitates to inform you, he's already been offered a position at the head of Laguerre's military.
It is as it is.
I did say he was from Marseille.
Yeah, no, what? I can't deal with a fucking one.
Yeah, not on a nat one. I'm sorry, buddy. That's just fucked.
It is as it is. The dice sometimes just fuck my ass.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh the fuck away.
All right, next boy, go.
Yep.
Cedric.
I only ever noticed the Wolf Rider, so I've got no
It's
potentials to
like,
recruit.
you all so badly.
If you don't want, are you choosing to pass, fall out of the running?
This song, I swear.
I love this song.
I'm very interested to see what my home means,
I
considering
mean, I guess I could approach just
God, of
randomly
course it's
one
the-
of them. Nah,
Yes, you can.
We'll just drop out.
You can try, but you will have to tell me you do.
Yeah, I'm not in dire need of anybody right now. and it'll
All
be
right.
a while before I need somebody.
All right, then that will be that. I'm sorry, but you have dropped out. It is now Vivian.
Alright. So, Vivian's
I didn't mean to play
probably...
demoralizing music while you were considering dropping out, by the way. I was sassing the king, not you.
It's okay. I play sad music still better.
Oh, well, that's good. I hope this makes you feel better.
What's it called? I think Vivian would approach the squire's side. Probably like, hey, you did pretty well. Why don't we do a little bit of a light spar? And I'm not sure what skill yet I want to use, but it's kind of like a subtle lead into until she kind of like outs him. By the way, I know what you did by displaying
Dirty trick,
the same
if you got it.
Command maneuver. This is going to be a +2. 16.
I'm sorry, Titus. It'll be competitive, so I'll roll a d20 as well.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. All right.
If I was going well until
You
she
may
said that,
attempt to
probably made
convince him to join
stumble.
you.
You probably made him stumble when you said that. Like, I don't know what you mean.
There's an amused grin. Should I just go for a diplomacy or?
You can. What do you do? He's more just sheepish at getting caught out. They're kind of like, don't report me, please. Come on.
She's going to kind of lean in a little bit, like, why are you trying to be a knight? These people are all about honor.
Yeah, it pays though.
that's the reality right there.
Is payment all that you're actually looking for?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
he's really blunt about it when you directly ask him. Like, is that really? Yeah.
This guy would have made a great mercenary.
Yeah, probably actually.
Like a great adventurer, probably.
There's an adventure skill in this district. In this district over here.
Yeah.
Job.
But adventuring is chancy. You might get good paying jobs, or you might not. It's a big maybe. You know, knights always get paid, even if they're doing nothing.
He has a point.
You can't. Give me one moment to get a train of thought for that.
I will always allow you to use roleplay or your own words to try and make checks easier for you. Or even just auto-succeed. But that comes at the price of having to be able to play against the character you're trying to convince.
Yep.
I mean, this is like
If you're
convinced
not-
characters before. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
If you're not in it for the harder jobs and the glory, we're not exactly bereft of the easier jobs, you know.
No, I'd actually prefer the harder jobs because they pay better. It's just, well, it's you get them or you don't. It doesn't always work. If you could promise him better jobs, he'll hold you to that.
One of the jobs is just exploring. It's in the name adventuring. You're not.
Does it pay?
Yeah.
All right, if it pays well.
It ought to, especially since you are going to unknown territory, but you're not the only one.
Yeah,
You have the stronger and she kind of leans in a little bit. You do have the stronger adventurers to help out as well.
All right, he'll buy into it, but there's a cost.
Oh yeah.
You have to open up, the mercenary captain slot that's on either the guild house or the HQ.
Mm-hmm.
You have to open up one of those slots somehow, whether it be by building the HQ or upgrading one of yours into a guild house.
Oh, he wants the fucking cushy work paper job, I see.
No, he doesn't want paperwork at all. But if he's
Okay.
in one of the notable adventurers, you can appoint him as leader and send him out on jobs all the time. It also means he can argue for better pay. Not against you, but against whoever's paying him.
I'm going to
All right.
note him.
Auto success. You got to build it within a couple months.
Respect the hustle.
Next up, Mr. King. You got any more bids? Or are you off the ledger?
No, I believe Fabian is before me.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Fabian. My bad. Fabian, any more bids or are you off the ledger?
I'm gonna go talk to the Twin Blade Fighter.
All right.
Well, actually, what weapon were they using? I assume it was swords, but it could be axes.
It was a sword and a parrying dagger. It is a weapon known for dueling. It's not specifically a backstabby dagger. This is, like mandosh.
Dagger. Yeah, Vengage. Let's go. Is it a boy or a girl?
Have it roll. It's a guy. Should have rolled d6s, but whatever. That still would have been.
How would I compare him to the two people I've the knight and my mother's fighting style?
What?
Like in dueling skill.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
so
your mother is definitely better, but she's old and can't do it anymore.
It's like, But you're good, kid. So do you want to, do you want to be a knight, young one? Did you have a response
Just
to
the
that?
path they've chosen. But they actually take a moment or two to think about it before saying it's just the path they've chosen. They don't have a big reason or motivation for it.
What do you want to do after? You will succeed as a knight, and you're a skilled duelist.
They're not really all that picky. Like, what do they want to do after? Well, the job?
How good are you with people?
Pretty okay.
What about on horseback?
Not really. They've never really had the chance.
Can I train, out of character, can I train leadership?
Maybe. Depends. Not the talent.
Alright. Can I assess for that easily, or would I have to have them?
Not on the spot.
Well, I'm always looking for more capable soldiers, but unfortunately my only big position currently are commanders and a mounted strike force. But
Yeah,
if
you
like more law keeping, I could put in a good word with by the
That's
guy,
fine. That's
the
fine.
warden.
You don't have to. You don't have to make it up to them. They didn't really have expectations.
Wow, expectations. I'd rather just make sure a talented knight goes to help the realm.
It's all right.
Well,
And do what you want.
if whoever it's on to duel against, you can always visit the House Lalu. Even though I'm a little out of practice, I do actually duel with pretty competent Kingsguard. Kingsguard is their position, right? Or King?
Yeah. Technically, she's a knight, not a Kingsguard.
It's like
She's a
one of the
royal
knights.
knight.
I've been dueling with royal knights recently. Good work.
All right. Yeah. King next.
Yeah. So
Alright. Going to
Any
approach the
bids, or are you
one that
done?
fought. No. I'm gonna
Okay.
approach the guy that fought with the mind magic.
All right. He's polite. Like he understands nobility fairly well. They're well mannered, is what I'd describe. They respond, greet the king as expected.
Fought well. How would you like a position within the Royal Knight? Wait, no, I cannot put people in the Royal Knights.
Yeah, you can't do that. Let's
No.
rescind that. Continue.
Resent. Fuck, what? I don't even have a position to house them
Royal
at this
Army.
point if I.
You don't have position to house people, no.
Nah, okay, then I've got no business here. Sorry.
All right, you can give up.
Yeah. I had one guy I was maybe interested in, but now it's like I've got nothing to house him in, so no, okay, for yep, the bet.
Your choice.
Gonna leave it be.
All right, I will rescind it, and you forfeit.
Yep, I forfeit.
Okay, anyone else? Vivienne? No? No, she's off on bio break.
Panda,
on my end.
you
I
wanna
didn't
try
know
it?
any other people.
All right, cool.
I give it my
None from
second
him.
one.
Vivienne has the last chance, and that's that.
Panda with this like, yeah, I rolled one dice above a 10 this session.
Well.
No,
I
you
just
can
rolled
keep
shit
in
on the one
mind
that I
these different
really wanted.
things if you write them down for later. These
I've
are
got
people
them-
that exist.
I've got them written down, but
Yeah, do as you wish. I will somewhat remember these people, but I'm not going to try and record them.
Different question. This is actual mechanicals. Dave Knighthood. How much for the chainmail, shields, longsword, light lance? How many squires are there that are
you
being?
already paid, remember?
Did I? No.
Yeah, I already had you pay that.
Oh,
Back when we talked about it.
Fair enough. But
And hey, you might have gotten an upgrade discount because the lenses were better.
oh no, this is for after the tournament.
Okay.
In either case, good session and end of year month. So I will be increasing the XP from this particular time.
We got through the first year. December ended. The new year starts.
Yes.
Happiness all around.
There's one major event this year, so I will increase it by 1 extra 1,000. That's your XP.
So what's our total now?
3,000.
I'm back.
Should
What happened?
be-
You have one more chance to recruit.
44.
The other two dropped out. Or rather,
Okay,
you have
that's-
as many chances as you want. The other two just dropped out.
It should be at 44,000. If I have my math right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, once again, my other thing required me to actually have made a check during the tournament. I didn't think of. You want to know what I did?
Well, what?
The looking for a squire thing, like look through the younger kids.
I am afraid indeed that it's too late.
I know. This is
Anyway, Vivienne, do you want to find someone? Yes, no.
Do you have any more
Oh.
bids to make?
Do I have any more bids to make? I mean, of the people that you noticed, I mean, she could. There is that one person that she saw that's like basically taking all his losses in the jousting section in stride if he wasn't taken already.
Nope, not taken. How do you approach him, and what do you roll?
I'm just gonna roll straight diplomacy because there's not really much I could think of for him. If he wants to be a knight, so be it. Oh.
He's actually willing to work with the adventurers, but he's still a knight of his house. He'd be doing it as a cavalier, basically.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Of course.
It's something you can keep in mind. You can hire him for jobs or somewhat. Maybe you'd eventually count him as a talented adventurer, but he's a noble of his house. He intends to continue.
Yep. Prudent. That's it, pretty much, of the people that she's seen. Unless someone talked to the guy in the jousting who's taking his losses intentionally.
Unless any of you talk to each other.
Nope.
You don't have that info.
I didn't point him out.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then she wouldn't know to talk to him.
Yep.
I was only pointing out one guy, and I definitely was like, hey, I'm gonna need to hire you. He's like, we'll need these things. Deal. It might be a bit, sorry. The house is currently on fire. My mind just collapsed.
Well, you got a couple months. Like everyone else.
Yep.
I'm sad. That first guy was.
Fucking nat 1. Like, what are you gonna do? Just wasn't meant to be.
I'm so sorry.
It's not. Yeah, it's not to be. It's like.
I'm thinking, man, I wish I could have rolled any good dice.
On the bright side, through your nat 1, you made Laguerre more powerful. That's terrible for Panda, but it's good news for you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And good news for me.
Oh, it is good news for you.
I remind you, Trick, I'm already paying for half Laguerre's army upkeep at this point.
No, not half.
Sorry, part of it. I have no idea how much it'll cost. I don't care.
Yeah, Laguerre is liable to continue supporting the king as he already intended to do.
Good. Anyway, that ends this month.
And this session.
Yay.
Once again, we get through one turn.
I've accepted it at this point.
At
I
this
kind of
point,
knew this
that's
one would
more-
take a long while, though, because of the, night tourney and all that.
My
Even
question
then, they didn't take that long. They were done in under
we
an
haven't
hour.
introduced a pick to the king, though technically it was this month.
February has no holidays in it, or January it doesn't have any holidays in it. So events will be the only
Yeah,
thing
these next 2
slowing us
months
down
might be
next
quieter.
But yeah, Trick, introducing the my pick to the king, the Vidality
Squire.
Battle Mage.
That will happen at the council meeting, which will be next session.
Okay.
I also have other responsibilities that I do need to get to.
Okay.